Have you seen him?
I have not seen him because I'm still on the 22nd of November, 11:38 a.m. Supreme
Oh,
Court of Judicature, Defendant's Antechamber, number 5. There he is. Is
no, I'm sorry, I was getting a drink. Excellent work, Ryunosuke. That was superb.
Yunosuke just hit his knee against the table. Owie! Ugh. Heart is in my mouth the entire time. Like, it's been 43 seconds.
I don't know why that's so funny, but it got me.
It's been 43 seconds.
It was almost unbelievable. I mean, looking at you in there. You were drenched in sweat, your eyes popping, your knees locking, and you were grinding your teeth.
I do grind my teeth in my sleep. It's true.
It was a grim sight, but before I knew it, you'd started finding inconsistencies in the testimonies. I think you might have a natural talent for being a lawyer.
Forget it. It's terrifying. If I get through this, I don't ever want to see the inside of a courtroom again.
Anyway, it looks like we've exposed your phantom lady at last. Miss Giselle Brett, a student from Great Britain. Is she?
I thought you were asking genuinely. Like, yeah, of course she is. What do you mean?
Yeah?
That's what I was trying to tell everyone from the start. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone. There was a young woman with him, like I've been saying all along.
Yes, you have, haven't you?
I may not be overly confident in the courtroom, but my powers of observation are the one thing I am sure of.
Yes, I can see that. So, about that young gentlewoman. Thanks to our detective friend, she has hastily escorted away from the scene, it seems. Did you see what happened with that?
It's kind of interesting how closed off Kazuma's body language is. For being so confident, he crosses his arms a lot. No, I didn't see
I think it's to look more intimidating.
Oh yeah, probably, yeah. That's still closed off, though. If you're crossing your arms, you'd be like, oh, I don't want to talk to that guy.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I'm scared of him.
Doesn't want to engage people.
No trust in people, head ass. I was just on my way out of the restaurant myself. Then on the floor, next to Dr. Wilson's table, I noticed there was a gun lying on the floor. Just after I bent down and picked it up. Bang.
Like 10 times we'll hear this throughout the trial. Oh, he's looking at me. He's looking at me and he's speaking.
Are you thinking at me? I can feel your energy. I didn't have time to think about where the sound of the gunshot had come from. The waiter ran over to me looking as white as a sheet. And he bundled me into some sort of small pantry next to the kitchen.
Not the first time he'll be put into something.
Kazuma got that idea from. I'm like, huh, that could work.
Fast thinking by the detective. He apprehended his suspect without a moment's delay.
Yes, and because I was shut in the pantry, I have no idea what happened outside in the dining area.
That's funny that Ryunosuke is always like put into somewhere. He's like, I don't know what happened. I just heard the commotion outside.
He's so unaware of his situation. I'm thinking. What did Mikoto sound like?
I don't know, just give
there
voice.
you are. Well done, both of you. I assume that's him. There he is.
Yeah, it is.
What if it wasn't, though? That'd be pretty funny.
Professor Mikotoba.
There we go again. Well, it seems I was right. The pair of you make an outstanding team. You've exceeded my expectations, I have to say.
Yes, it seems you planned this from the start. You arranged things so that I wouldn't be able to act as a lawyer in the trial.
Our modern country is still in its infancy, our justice system even more so. Which is why I firmly believe that we need to send our brightest young stars overseas to learn all they can. I wanted to avoid a situation that may have resulted in your study tour to Great Britain being cancelled. By the way,
it makes no difference.
By the way, last time you talked about if Ieyasu was still around during this time, no he wasn't. I think he died 20 years before.
Yeah. Lawyer or like otherwise, if I'm the kind of man who can't help his best friend avert the worst crisis of his life, I shouldn't waste everyone's time by going to study overseas anyway.
What? What are you saying, Kazuma? So that's your stance. I was afraid you'd feel that way. Kazuma! Well then, it looks like it all comes down to you, young man. Oh. To me? Yes, you need to prove your innocence and uncover what really took place in that restaurant. I must say I very much want to know the truth. After all, I have a personal connection to this case.
Why he smiles about it.
Hee hee. Come to think of it, he said the same thing earlier this morning, didn't he? If you don't mind me for asking, Professor, did you know the victim? Yes, I did. As you're probably aware, Dr. John H. Wilson was a visiting professor at UMA. And it was I who invited him. Oh! I see.
I didn't know that before.
Oh yeah? Anyway, you're about to go into battle. The victim was a university professor from Great Britain, and a well-known one at that.
This man knows the name. He just didn't know that, like, Kotoba knew him.
Just mildly aware.
Maybe.
Kotoba got his connections. He gets around.
Kotoba, yeah. Talk about Kazuma. Kazuma looks like he's got those names in the telegram.
Becky, those are spoilers.
Oh my god.
Naturally, our government is looking to identify and punish the culprit as quickly as possible.
But let's not forget who we're going up against. Gentlewoman whose involvement our police bureau went to extraordinary lengths to hide.
Yes, I'm sure the prosecution will be using every tool at their disposal to quash your case. But I have no doubt that you pair will put up a good fight, right to the last. Looking at Kazuma. Best of luck. Thank you! Now then. I need you to run an errand at the university at once. There's something I think we may need.
Of course.
Of course.
Good thought, Kazuma-sama.
He's like, whatever.
Defendant, hold up! Court recess is over! Please make your way back inside the courtroom at once!
It's just some white guy.
It's time. Let's go back and, let's...
Hello?
It's time. Let's get back to it, partner. Let's go in there and deal a decisive blow before those old fossils know what hit them.
Kazuma.
What?
Chicken butt. Thank you. Really.
What for?
Well, if you hadn't said you believed me, then I'm fairly sure I would have already been found guilty by now.
Look, I have faith in you. As a lawyer and as a friend.
Coming from you, that means a lot. Kazuma Sogi, my best friend. If I'm found guilty in this trial, he's really going to give up on his dream of studying abroad. That's the kind of true friend he is. So this isn't just my battle anymore. Whoever we're up against, we absolutely cannot afford to lose. You know, thinking more of it, I might be stupid. I think it was the Tokugawa reign that ended 20 years prior to this and not Ieyasu, because I think Ieyasu was born way before that. Rent-free in my brain. Yeah, I think it was just the whole, like, what, freaking Shogunate or whatever? It doesn't matter.
Shogunate. Shogununu.
Shogununu. Alright, then. I'll save the thank yous for after the trial.
You can treat me to one of those sukiyaki meals at, like, from Yume Cafeteria on University Street.
A boy like his meat.
One extra large portion, of course.
This man thinks Ryunosuke just spends money as he pleases.
Like, I am broke. I am broke.
I'm broke. I'm stingy. 22nd of November, 12:09 p.m. Supreme Court of Judicature. Courtroom 2.
Oh, they're chattering.
Hey, look at him.
The court hereby resumes the trial of Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Prosecutor, out. Have you managed to, subpoena the witness?
Oh, I subpoenaed son, alright. Yes, Your Excellency. Against all odds. And thanks to a certain young stripling, the prosecution is now under rather painful scrutiny from the government. You should have done your research before just throwing shit around, alright? Sorry.
Let the government scrutinize. That's their job. It's nothing to worry about.
How does Kazuma hate weed, but he also hates the government? Like, those two things are really correlated. It's highly unlikely that the good relations we forge with Great Britain will emerge from this trial unscathed. Well, you still think it's nothing to worry about when the new treaty breaks down and our nation founders? Sure? Again, terribly sorry.
If the friendship between our nations is really so fragile, then the treaty isn't worth the paper it's written on. You really have nothing to worry about, Ryunosuke.
What do you mean?
Not to get political. The secret trial, anxiety over some foreign government opinions, a bungled investigation, missing witnesses. Is this what our nation's existing justice system is? Is this a Supreme Court of Japan or of England?
Shut up! Shut up, you jumped-up rookie boy! You and your friend know nothing! Nothing of the situation our nation finds itself in. By aligning ourselves with this great world power, we'll become strong. Diplomacy has never been more critical. Steady political maneuvering is what will secure our futures. I mean, sure. I won't deny that I'm no expert. I'm just a student, and one who could arguably study harder too. But standing here now in our Supreme Court, there's one thing I feel very strongly. A country that fails to uphold the truth in its justice system is a country with no future at all. I can't believe you would say that, Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Gee.
Well said, Ryunosuke. Despite the wide-eyed look of terror.
You little brats!
Thank you, Counsel. This court is the pinnacle of our nation's justice system, and exists solely for the pursuance of truth.
It's like looking at his hand where the script is. It's a little smudged.
With that in mind, this trial will now resume with the next witness taking the stand. The visiting student from Great Britain, Miss Giselle Brett.
Yes? Your Excellency!
Calls me over there, is like, damn, his head high as a rock.
Dang it. It's kind of bright. The light bouncing off it.
Mm. Do you want to be Giselle or
Well-
Hosonaga?
What a delight it is to welcome such a fine gentlewoman to Japan, and for such a distant land.
Tea! Someone bring English tea! In England, no discussion take place without tea.
I know a little someone who likes wine a lot. Oh, is that true? I didn't even read that.
No idea.
Could we possibly trouble you to state your name and occupation for the court?
Of course. My name is Satoru Hosonaga. I have been working undercover on the head waiter at Lockhart.
Yes, we all know about you already.
Dr. Hosonaga, where are your manners? In England, it's always ladies first.
Is that true?
No idea.
Kazuma doesn't know shit about other countries.
More importantly, a little earlier today you said something to me. You said your powers of observation are the one thing you're sure of.
Oh yes, I think I did, didn't I?
Yet your description of this amazing sight was simply a woman. Sorry,
Oh.
Rita. But powers of observation aside, your powers of descriptions are sorely lacking.
Guilty.
Do you think he looks at women? No.
I mean, Asuka's never looked at a woman before in his life. So, dear lady, once again, if we may trouble you for your name and occupation, please. Do I want to be just over it? I don't know. Not really.
I guess I will do it. Yep.
Jazz music stops. I'm terribly sorry, dear lady, but... What?
The lady says her name is Giselle Brett. She comes from London, England. She's a visiting research student, currently enrolled in UMay University's medical facility.
Oh my, what a rare treat to hear the dulcet tones and the delightful language of the British people. I'm afraid I don't understand a word you said, but it was as beautiful as a hummingbird song.
Oh, is that faculty? Have I been reading facility by accident?
What? Where?
Does that say faculty? I've been reading facility.
Oh, it is faculty.
Oh my god, Anyways, as far as I can tell, the detective is translating her words faithfully enough.
Yes, I agree. You'll obviously do fine in England, Kazuma. Her English doesn't rattle you at all, does it?
Nor you. You've clearly been paying attention in your English classes, Rhinos.
Oh,
They could be like talking
stop.
fluent French or something to each other in the courtroom. Oh my god.
Omelette du fromage.
Oh god, I didn't read my line. Hold up. The court thanks the beautiful lady for taking the stand. Now, if we may trouble you to confirm something, Miss Brett. 3 days ago, at a restaurant called La Carnival,
Jesus.
a grim murder took place. The court has been led to believe that you were dining there with the victim, Dr. Wilson, at the time. Is that correct?
Correctamundo, brother.
She says, yes.
After all that. This could take some time.
So even though she's studying here in Japan, she can't speak any Japanese? She'd like to apologize for disappearing from the scene. She says that she was due to make a presentation at the university, so she had to leave immediately. Interesting. when you're the one who engineered her escape? I was just following special orders from the Bureau.
Well, now, dear lady, would you be so kind as to cast your eyes over this photographic print? Seeing as you were so unfortunately present at the scene of the crime, could it be that your resplendent eyes caught sight of the wicked perpetrator, perhaps? Mm-hmm.
Apparently it was a very frightening and sorrowful sight.
Do you mean to say...
Yes, it would appear the lady did witness the crime. The very moment when the accused, standing right there in this courtroom, shot the victim in cold blood. Cosmo's eyes are closed.
He's sleeping.
Like, order in the court.
Did you hear that, Your Excellency? Man, there's like the past 5 people have said, yeah, we saw it, and then they didn't. Like, come on. Here we have an absolutely conclusive witness statement.
Well,
I love it.
Looks like it's clear now. Clear who our real enemy is.
Ding.
Unfortunately, we'll have to ask you to formally testify, if you please. Kindly tell the court the exact nature of this frightening and sorrowful sight you described.
Okay, just a nod.
I had arranged to meet with the for a slightly late. Oh God, what is this?
Luncheon.
Luncheon with Dr. Wilson that day. Professor was unable to eat, so I ordered for myself only a beefsteak. After a while, the accused came over to greet the professor, and they got into a fierce argument. Then, not long afterwards, the accused took the professor's gun and shot him right before my eyes.
How did no one else hear about this so-called argument?
I didn't carry a gun myself, so obviously I couldn't have been the culprit.
Obviously.
Sounds great.
This is a
Oh! No! I didn't have any kind of argument with the professor at all! Quiet, you filthy wretch! Look at you, you black-hearted blackguard, and look at this snow-white angel! I'm sure even a dark-minded scoundrel like you can imagine whose words the court is going to believe. Ugh.
You're still making the same mistakes, Ryunosuke. You mustn't blurt out when you're goated like that. That's a reason you need to learn. Lesson. The lesson you need to learn.
But he's so annoying!
Of course, I was at the scene as well. I took statements from this lady and 2 witnesses who testified before, and reported back to the Bureau. It was decided that Miss Brett was not involved, so I'd let her go. The testimonies of the 2 witnesses were completely worthless, however. Well, even so, on the day in question, the lady was wearing the same outfit as she is today. As you can see, there is nowhere about a person where she could conceal a firearm.
I'm looking at like 8 places right now. I would think she could hide a gun almost anywhere in that outfit if she wanted to. Unless and until the precise location of where the witnesses to have hidden a weapon can be shown, this is moot.
There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. Those are the witnesses' own words on the matter.
Ugh, that's ridiculous. If only I was allowed to lift up her dress, I could prove it.
Don't think about doing anything rash, Renosuke.
But I didn't fire the gun I picked up. There must have been another gun there that day.
You're right about that, which means this lady was hiding a gun somewhere. Yes, that's what we have to prove now. And to do so, we will need to pull her testimony apart.
Oh my goodness.
Oh boy.
The defense may now cross-examine the witness.
Cross-examine this. Oh, yes, your
these
testimony.
notes.
Your testimony.
Your testimony?
Excellency. Talking about cross-examining. I guess we have to press everything. I'm pressing.
I'm presenting. No, I'm just kidding.
After 2 p.m. in fact. That's really quite a late lunch, isn't it? You don't keep up with the latest fashions for Britain, do you? Late luncheons are en vogue. Isn't that right?
No.
I don't know who's doing her voice.
Ugh.
You can do it. Nope,
No!
You got it.
I don't wanna.
You got it.
Oh.
Nope, you got it.
Oh!
The size of English no is quite a sting to it. The gentlewoman is currently working in the victim's research laboratory. Things. So it was apparently a daily occurrence for the lunch together. But on the day in question, the victim had another appointment at the clinic first.
Yes, which we can prove from the medical record that was submitted as evidence earlier.
That's right. Miss Brett and the victim went to lunch following the victim's treatment, which is why it was so late. Yes. That all makes perfect sense.
Such a wonderful logic. What a shining example of English intelligence this fine gentlewoman is.
So you both arrived at the restaurant. What happened next?
He was unable to eat, you say? And that was because he just had a tooth removed at the Hata clinic, correct?
That's right.
You're supposed to actually check with the witness before answering.
Was Miss Brett aware of that fact? It seems so, yes. She heard that the professor was, to have some dental treatment.
So that would mean that it was you who ate the steak pictured here. Is that right, Miss Brett?
And me over here, I'm like, why is it on the opposite end of the table, bro?
The whole
And then
time.
later on, we see a different picture. It's like, he's got a mark on his arm. Eh?
His hand hot.
He was already dead.
Hey, spoiler.
That's right.
You never played this game before.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm messing up.
Anyway.
The print head you have there shows the table exactly as left after the terrifying
shit.
events.
Exactly as it was left? Dear me, what a harrowing experience! To have traveled to such a distant land on the far side of the world and be embroiled in such a tragic incident. Have no fear, my dear lady. I swear I will crush the evil fiend that has subjected you to this terrible plight. White Knight.
So, the victim, Dr. Wilson, had nothing to eat or drink at all? That's right, other than some carbonated water. The
Some
bubbly.
LaCroix. Oh.
Oh.
Just water?
Yes, the professor was unable to eat, but he would have been given permission to drink water. So it appears that the diners toasted their lunch with a glass of water each.
They each raised a glass of carbonated water.
What do you think, Ryunosuke, about the witness's last statement?
It's very meaningful. It's nothing. I was just thinking. I'm choosing it's meaningful. It'd be a waste of time to say it's nothing.
I want to see what's said. I'm saying what's said. Hold on.
What?
Yeah, it says nothing. My bad. I guess I'll read it. I can't really see anything wrong with it. Really. Alright, then, if that's what you think.
Go back and press it again. Choose.
Cosmo? Do you think it's significant in some way? Well, perhaps. Well, let's do this your way. He's just like, this man's so dumb. Maybe I should press on the statement again. I forgot that, like, this, now you gotta press it again.
Yeah, he just, it's kind of like, okay, well, if that's what you think, then whatever. Excuse me.
Listen, I don't remember that part.
Whenever it's a question like
well,
that, it's always just like, oh, okay,
yeah.
whatever. If that's what
He's
you
like,
think.
Are you sure? And then, like, he's like, okay, we'll just do it your way. Why is Splatoon 3 trending? Hold up.
Excuse me? Becky, is this a
Yeah, hold on.
My favorite part about the Greatest Attorney was when Cosmo pulled his phone out and he was like, hold on, why is Splatoon 3 trending? And then he just...
It's because apparently people try to leak the game, and they're gonna ruin it.
Oh, of course.
My bad. I was just checking.
Yo bad, huh?
Just the LaCroix? Mm-hmm.
That last statement of yours, Miss Brett, has a profound bearing on this case. Oh, jeez, and then ouchie says something. I was hoping it was somebody that you voiced. Well, well, how fascinating. Do tell us, what is this profound bearing,
The significance of the statement will become apparent when the time is right. The defense calls for the witness's last statement to be formally added to the testimony.
Oh, sidestepped counsel.
Very well, Miss Brett. I may repeat what you just said to be added to your official testimony. Gladly, she said.
That was brilliant, Kazuma. I'm going to remember that one.
Which one?
The significance will become apparent when the time is right. I could really use that phrase. No!
I'd hoped there are no more useful tips you're picking up from this experience than that, Ryunosuke. That man said...
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I mean, whatever. Just press.
I just wanna press.
So, both you and the professor drank this carbonated water, did you?
Yes. Being the waiter, I poured the 2 glasses myself. I clearly remember doing so.
Except you're actually a detective.
And the beefsteak? That was for you, Miss Brett? The lady says that she'd heard it was not custom to eat beef here until Japan opened its doors to the world.
Yes, that's true.
What a frightful place, is the lady's opinion.
And I've heard it's not customary to eat sashimi in Great Britain. Now that's frightful. Eat this fish to die instantly.
Every country has its own cuisine. As long as people have food to eat, what does it matter what it is?
True. Come to think of it, the first time I tried carbonated water, it was much more of a shock than the first time I tried beef. But anyway, back to this witness's statement. Somehow I feel like there's something out of place in what she's saying.
We need to pounce on even the slightest thing now. Because you never know what might lead us to our goal. Our goal is to turn this trial around. The goal.
The goal? Understood, Kazuma. Here, you loud and clear, babe. I never got into an argument with the professor. All I did when I noticed him was go over to say hello.
Please don't get angry with me.
No, I wasn't directing that retort at you. It was meant for the lady next to you. But anyway, as I said, I did not argue with the professor. The big slam?
I'm afraid your words are in vain.
Sorry?
Miss Pratt does not appear to speak Japanese.
No, of course not. Japanese is such a cumbersome language anyway. English is the future. Oh god, am I gonna get cancelled if I say this? We must all speak English.
I wonder if the prosecution will feel that way forever, or only in the presence of a beautiful woman. That man went.
Whatever. Well, that beautiful woman is telling blatant lies with a completely straight face. I have to find something that'll unravel her testimony, no matter how seemingly insignificant it may be.
Anyway, it seems that after the argument, the accused briefly returned to his own seat. That part ties in with what you said, doesn't it?
Yes, I still had some coffee to drink.
And the next time you got up after that...
was when I'd finished my coffee and stood up to leave. Another grin from Miss Brett.
She said, "See here, getting away with it."
Go, Chief.
Like I said, I did not shoot that gun!
I did not!
Mr. Trick, send it to the principal's office and get him killed!
And like I said, there's no point repeating that accusation over and over.
Wait, Kazuo, please.
I was laughing. I messed up my sentence.
Well, I wasn't expecting to be attacked from my own side. Nevertheless, defendant.
Smiling about it.
He's like, you like that? You like that, Ryunosuke? Is that funny? Nevertheless, defendant, you can't deny that when the shot rang out in the restaurant, you had a gun in your hand. We all have guns, you know? What's really a gun? Well, yes, that's true, but... Oh. But all I did was pick up the gun I saw on the floor next to the professor as I was leaving the restaurant. In fact, yes, there was someone much closer to the victim than me at that time. The highly sus. That will do, you dirty, rotten scoundrel. Dirty? Real base?
Dirty.
It's like, I take a bath every day. What do you mean?
Well,
I'm clean. I'm a clean boy. I'm squeaky clean. Your baseless accusations could very well cause an international incident. Boy! Just call me boy.
It seems to me that your accusation is just as baseless as yours.
Ours? So what nonsense.
The lady is merely stating what she saw.
It's a little goofy. This is already an international incident as far as I'm concerned, anyway. That's this last
This is like
one
wacky.
here, honestly.
That's like
The goofy adventures of Ryunosuke Naruhodo. It's all very well saying that, but can you prove it? I almost read that as ouchie.
Absolutely, I verified it personally.
You verified it?
Yes, immediately after the incident, I checked to make sure the lady was not carrying a weapon. I distinctly remember her saying, "I'm not."
Okay, that's all you did? You just asked her?
Surely you carried out a physical search, Inspector?
I would never touch a woman.
No.
Why on earth not? The honorable English gentlewoman clearly stated that she did not possess a weapon. There was obviously no need for any further probing into the matter. Well, probing?
Or there was no permission given by any other probing into the matter, perhaps? I like how he's just like
what
picking
you will.
fun. He loves picking fun in the courtroom. That's funny to me.
He does. He's a little sassy in the courtroom.
He is very sassy, and we got to see it. Like, he played around in 2-4 in the beginning before stuff got serious.
And everyone was like, I can't believe Kazuma's acting like that. Like, he's always
He's
been like that. Yeah.
But, we were beside him. We weren't on the receiving end of it.
Ouchie's probably thinking, like, what the heck? What is wrong with this guy?
That's
Very
right.
sassy. But if you're going to continue with this preposterous claim that the refined lady was concealing a firearm, the prosecution demands that you support your assertion with facts.
In other words, he wants evidence.
Ugh.
The lady wishes to point out that, of course, she wanted to stay and assist with the investigation. But she was in a hurry to give a presentation at the university, so she was compelled to leave.
The man died in front of me, I might as well
Not to
go
mention
give
the
a
fact that
presentation.
your office had told you to get the woman out of there.
Well, that's neither here nor there, okay?
Not to get her out of there, I just urge her to leave. The lady would like to point out that she is no way meant to run away from the scene of the crime. Which is why she is only too happy to cooperate and testify here in court today, of course.
Unlike a certain student who refuses to admit when the game is up. Is he talking about me? You could at least have the courtesy to pay attention when I'm goading you. Dang, ignored!
So she's maintaining that you got into an argument with the professor, at the end of which you shot her.
Which is an out-and-out, totally unfounded lie. He didn't do it.
Still, her statement is very compelling. After all, she's an elegant, refined lady.
Yes, a few more things in that event.
She's an elegant, refined, young and beautiful gentlewoman from Great Britain. Dark contrast to you, dressed from head to toe in a dull black school uniform.
I'm dressed exactly the same way you are, except for the flapping red ribbons. That's not very nice.
Well, anyway, this is our only chance to expose her testimony as the fiction that it is. You can't do that, the trial's over. Even you, with your thick skin, must be able to feel the murderous look you're getting from around the room.
Only too well. I feel half dead already. And the fact that I can't see a single inconsistency in her testimony isn't making you feel any better either.
The first thing to do is to press her on any of your her statements that seem even slightly off to you. Do you do that, and the opening will present itself, I promise you.
I just need to expose the true face of this exotic foreigner that's hiding behind the mask. That's what I should be aiming for in this cross-examination. Well, I got a little something for you.
What we got here.
Oh, I immediately skipped it. Hold up. Here we go. present this.
Present.
Present this! That's it! Let me just confirm something, please. It's to do with this photographic print. Just a short while ago, you spoke of this print showing the victim's table at the crime scene. That it was exactly as it was left.
This is exactly the music that makes me think of the whole, like, scroll pull. This is the OST.
Well, let me just...
Like, oh my god.
I want to see Asogi's pants grab.
That is correct, the lady says.
Well, that is... It's odd. Very odd. Dear me, what's odd is the defense's inability to express itself. Ugh.
Ryunosuke, what is it about the print that looks odd to you?
Well, obviously it's the cheers. The cheers? Miss Brett just told us that she and the professor said cheers over a glass of water. But if that's true, there should be 2 glasses on the table, not 1. He said, "Ah."
Yes, boy.
Yes, boy, get it.
There are only 1 glass pitcher here.
Are we supposed to be impressed by this nitpicking over What possible difference does the presence or absence of a glass make on the case? Well, she didn't drink from her hands. Like...
what is this word?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Mm.
Could it be that the detective here removed a glass from the table to conceal the lady's presence?
Of course not. I would never do something so reckless.
But there should have been 2 glasses on the table. Or are you going to try to tell me you can clink with only 1? Maybe so.
You're quite right. I certainly took 2 glasses to the table. Oh. Spectre, what did the lady say? It seemed that it was Miss Brett who took the glass from the table.
Sus. What?
It was also terrifying, everything that happened. I panicked and thought I should try to hide the fact that I'd been there at all, she says. Good gracious!
Yes. Good gracious. Say the line, say the line. Sorry.
Oh, they're both bent over.
Dang. There, as I assured the court before, this is of no consequence at all. Oh, please.
I'm like, don't please me.
We must remember that this student had just murdered this lady's luncheon companion before her very eyes. Who could blame her for concealing a glass or 2 in her state of disarray? That's absurd. Oh, really? So, do we take it that you are now going to accuse... It's a little hard to read this for some reason. My brain could not... My brain couldn't keep up with this. So, do we take it that you're now going to accuse this vulnerable, young, and beautiful woman of mischief? What? I'm accusing her of murder? No. This can't be put down to mischief.
I'd like to know exactly how the lady took the glass from the scene.
Yeah, I want to know too.
It seemed that she slipped it into a small handbag she was carrying. Handbag, you say? Yes, Your Excellency. A small, handheld pouch commonly carried
by well-to-do women in England.
It's a back for your hand. So the beautiful lady has very graciously explained how and why she removed the glass from the scene now. However, the fact remains that this glass has absolutely no bearing on the case. He's asleep.
So scrubbing.
Wait, where are you going? Your Excellency!
He's gone!
I'm telling you, I want to see Ace Attorney racing, like... It'd be so good.
Oh! It's like tiny little chubby bodies but big old heads.
Oh my God.
Yes.
Perfect. I want to see the baby characters. I want Metal Phoenix, right?
Everyone's gonna use their chi!
Exactly.
Oh my God.
This student has been trying to confuse the court. It's so stupid. Hold on, give me a second. I'm just thinking about it.
You got a freaking Steel Samurai track.
It'd be perfect. You gotta your bonus DGS track. DLC characters, it'd be perfect. Shoot, talk to me, hit me up. I got ideas, okay? This student has been trying to confuse the court with logical reasoning, but in the end it comes to nothing. No more pretentious accusations. You've wasted enough time already.
Indeed, the lady has offered a satisfactory explanation as to why she removed this glass. I think, henceforth, we consider the matter to have no bearing on the case. Counsel of defense, are you in agreement?
Well, I don't know, really.
If you want to pursue the matter further, we're going to need to show that it was deeper significance.
Yes, you're right. So, she took the glass away in her handbag. If there's a deeper significance there, it's... nothing in particular. I think it's... it's the handbag.
The handbag.
Wait! The lady put the glass in her handbag, you say? Yes, do try to keep up. It's already been explained to the court that all English gentlewomen carry handbags with small items.
Okay, but like...
Receipts.
Let me get my notes out.
He's got 8 slips of paper to explain what a handbag is. Let me see. A little while ago, Miss Brett stated the following. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. But what if she forgot... what she forgot to mention was her handbag. Oh. In which it would be perfectly possible to conceal a gun.
Alright.
OMG, I can't believe he's correct.
Well done, partner. I had a feeling you'd picked up on that too.
Eyeball?
Eyeball.
What are you insinuating, you vile blackguard?
It's really very simple. The gunshot was heard when the defendant picked up the gun from the restaurant floor. As he didn't fire the gun, we can deduce there must have been another firearm at the scene. The true murder weapon, if you will.
You can't seriously be suggesting... Inspector Hosonaga. Yep.
Yes?
Did you or did you not search Miss Giselle Brett's handbag on the day of the murder?
No, sir, I did not.
As I thought. In other words, another gun, the one that was actually used to kill the professor, could have been hidden in Miss Brett's handbag. I almost dropped my controller. No! Judge?
Sorry, I got that suppressed. leaned over. Order.
What is the meaning of this, Inspector?
The meaning of what, Professor Ouchie?
Prosecutor. Why on earth do you not leave?
I can't do it anymore.
Why on earth did you not have the lady open her handbag to show you the contents at the time? Thanks to your bungling incompetence, now she has to endure these uncomfortable accusations.
Brilliant work, Eyeball.
Eyeball.
Now we have a chance to expose the real woman behind the mask.
Do you think so, Kazuma? Oh, I get it.
Well, what a sorry situation. Clearly you have no faith in the police. Nope. Nope. As I said, I did not search the lady's handbag after the shooting, simply because it was unnecessary.
You could have said that from the start. Unnecessary in what way?
Playing freaking tag!
He let it drag out. He's like, what do you mean? What's wrong? What's the problem?
I have to thank the student lawyer, really. Oh, it's auto-saving for me. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Hold on.
Hello?
Hold up.
Oh my god.
Okay, back to game.
Oh yeah? Well, go ahead, Hosonaga.
I bet. I have a piece of evidence here, and I had completely forgotten about. This photographic print.
Wow!
This print of the photograph that I thought would be prudent to take immediately after the shooting. As you can see, it clearly shows Miss Brent's handbag. And a lot more.
It's just some
But
guy's
he probably
hand.
didn't see it. Well, I never. You can see right through the what's inside.
Why wouldn't he put it in the
That's
middle?
right.
The centering's all off.
Meshwork bags like this are the length of fashion in London at the moment. Why? Because they can see right through your bag. Like, it's kind of dumb.
It's like why kids had like transparent backpacks. Like that's just
Right. I mean, like, yeah, like, that's kind of...
no.
I said, sure. If you want people shake.
Go see how dirty your bag is. All that dust in there, crumbs, sprinkles. Like kids are gonna see that.
Exactly. So, the contents are clearly visible. Exactly. So there was no need to search the lady's handbag. If there had been a gun inside, it would have been immediately obvious.
Ah,
As you can see, there's nothing to imply Miss Brett's guilt here. Thank you for helping me prove that, Naruhodo-san.
also Naga's gonna get a flying punch to the face. Ah! Did you like that?
Yes!
Cosmo was like, "Are you good?"
What happened?
It's okay. Like, it's not that big of a deal.
Order! Order! Inspector Hosonaga, you will submit this print as evidence at once. Certainly, Your Excellency.
Wow. I guess this trial's over.
I think we've had long enough to cross-examine the witness, Counsel. He's in shambles, Your Honor. The court has now been shown considerable evidence. As the photographic print just submitted to the court records appears to have no further significance, I am satisfied that there is no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and I must make my ruling.
Indeed, and there was only one logical conclusion. That the pathetic rookie slumped over the bench before us is the only possible perpetrator of this crime. No. Just when I thought I was beginning to turn things around, I'm in a worse situation than I was at the start. Kazuma! Help! He's like,
Kazuma,
damn,
help!
Ryanosuke, I don't know how to
Help me.
tell you. We're fucked. It's over, man. Kazuma?
I'm sorry, Ryanosuke. Now that the cross-examination of the witness is over, there's no way to force the trial to continue.
What? You mean this is it? I must say you put up quite a fight for a rookie student, but the weak are meat while the strong eat. You're wasting your time. There's no way to defeat true justice. A fact you can chew on to your heart's content, but the inside of your cell. Bro, I wouldn't be in a cell for a long time. They would execute me, okay? God, this can't be happening. Am I really going to be found guilty of a crime that I didn't commit? And Kazuma, his drew going to studying Great Britain will slip through his fingers.
He's like, he's more sad about the fact that, you know, some other stuff happens, but yeah.
Girl, don't worry about it. Kazuma,
What?
is there really no chance now of turning this trial around?
You heard the judge. There's nothing about the last photograph the detective produced that we can contest. Which means there's no basis on which we can argue for the trial to continue.
Very well, I will now proceed immediately to the ruling.
It seems we will be able to report to the British government on time after all. Oh, he thinking.
Smug little.
Shh, don't say a slur, Kazuma.
Inosuke Naruhodo, having considered all of the evidence...
Made him jump. Wait, Your Excellency.
Inosuke?
I don't think you could rule on this case yet. This amateurishness is getting tedious. When His Excellency deems that the trial is over, he gives his ruling. That is the most basic protocol of the courtroom. Your Excellency, just a moment ago you said this. As the photographic print just submitted appears to have no further significance. There is no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and I must make my ruling. Word for word, that is what he said. Now, that means if there was a problem with the evidence, some significant detail I mean, then ruling on the case at this time would be out of the question. This is blatant straw clutching. Look at this photographic print. All it shows is the handbag the gentlewoman was carrying on the day in question. There could be no problem with this evidence.
You better know what you're doing, Ryunosuke.
Peeking out a little bit.
I understand your objection, counsel. Certainly, the new evidence submitted by the defense has not undergone court scrutiny. However, I fail to see how we can glean any information from this handbag.
My thoughts exactly. Really, the prosecution is becoming tired of this rookie's desperate wheezes. Yes, I am desperate, but this isn't a wheeze. There's something about this photograph which just doesn't seem right. Only I could put my finger on it.
I mean, you can.
Quite literally.
Very well, I will grant the defense one final opportunity.
Oh no. What?
But be warned that if I am unsatisfied by your response here, the trial will be over with immediate effect. Do I make myself clear?
Ryunosuke's gonna get bonked. Yes, Your Excellency.
Bonk. So, taking a look at the photographic print Inspector Hosonaga submitted before. You identified to the court where in this print you see the significant detail to which you have alluded.
Look at this, here. There's a very unusual mark on the victim's wrist. It's just a tattoo.
True. Looks almost like a burn of some description. Uh-oh.
Dear me, I was pondering what new piffle you would come out with. A burn, you say, on the victim's wrist? Clearly that has nothing whatsoever to do with the magnificent lady's handbag. It's not about the handbag anymore, bro.
Yes, this is a burn mark, you're right.
Go on, Inspector.
The police coroner also noticed it when he was performing the post-mortem examination. It was deemed unrelated to the case of cause of death, so he didn't note it in his report.
What did I tell you? In any case, we have no idea when the victim suffered this burn, do we? Ain't no possible way of knowing, either.
The more I look at it, the more I find myself intrigued by the curious shape of this maw.
Looks like a rocket
However,
ship.
as Prosecutor Auchi points out, unless a firm connection to the case can be shown, I cannot allow any further time to be spent on the precise details of this burn. Excuse me, Your Excellency. I would see Miss Brett has a lunch appointment with Dean and other university staff. She would like to know if she may be excused from the stand now.
Oh, of course, dear lady. We shan't hold you up any longer. I'm quite sure His Excellency is about to give his final ruling anyway.
What's your thinking on this, Ryunosuke? Do you believe this burn does have something to do with the case?
To be honest, I'm not really sure. But if I don't keep pushing, then it's all over. So I was thinking I should keep digging and digging, in the hope that I might uncover something useful.
Yes, you're right.
I am?
We can just link the burn to the case. If we can do that, we might be able to prise this shutting door back. Is it prise?
Sure.
This shutting door back open again.
Just give up, Counsel. You can't possibly hope to do that. Bro, are you listening on us? Come on, that's so rude.
Indeed, I'm afraid that without evidence, I can't allow you to pursue what is little more than conjecture. But if we had evidence that irrefutably linked the burn to the victim's wrist to the cause, then you would allow it? I would, yes. Tell the truth, I haven't noticed that burn.
So
As soon as you
obvious,
pointed
cousin.
it out, what I did notice was the color drain from Miss Brett's face.
Really? I have to find some link between that burn and the case. That deep breath. This is the moment of truth. It's time to find some evidence that proves what that burn really means.
So then, the defense will now present this evidence to the court. The evidence that demonstrates my god.
Inextricable.
Inextricable connection between the victim's burn and this trial.
Do you know what the evidence is?
Yes. What's this, Counsel? Yet another print?
Yes, Your Excellency. I believe photographic prints are an amazing invention. When we humans look at a scene, we miss things. But in a photograph, things we may have overlooked at the time are recorded forevermore. Do hurry up, Rookie. What are you trying to say? To inconvenience this poor lady any further really would be quite inexcusable. Actually, we may need you to stay with us a little longer, if you don't mind, Miss Brett.
She was really trying to balance.
She's trying so hard to leave. I have to go. You see, it's very quite clearly visible in this other photograph. How did the
Clearly
victim...
ain't quite.
Shh! How did the victim come to have that unusually shaped burn on his wrist? The reason is recorded here forevermore.
What? How?
You can't fool me with your little bluffs, boy. If that's your game, then let's see how it plays out. Show the court exactly what you mean. What is it in this photograph that explains the reason for the victim's burn? It's obviously the water.
Oh yes, oh yeah.
Yeah. The beefsteak? Actually, the point is the metal plate the steak was served on. Excuse me. My goodness.
Wait. Oh.
Oh. Your Excellency, are you alright?
No.
As you can see, there's an emblem on the plate. I would guess it's some sort of trademark of La Carnival.
Beef.
I like beef.
Stroganoff.
Beef stroganoff.
This is actually really good. Ah.
What? What? What is?
Beef stroganoff is actually really good. And I was
Oh.
just saying Hosanaga's line of, oh.
But you said this is actually really good. I'm like, what? This emblem on the plate and the victim's burn are exactly the same shape.
Yeah.
Ryunosuke, ah!
Ryunosuke, you genius. His eyes are like lit up.
That's what I was looking at. He's like, oh my
You're
god. Ryunosuke, that's so cool. Which means
Oh.
the victim must have suffered this burn while he was the president at the restaurant. And would you look at that,
Yes.
Cosmo?
Mm.
But if that is... Even if that is the case, we can't know for sure if it happened on the day in question or not. It could have been the day before or the day after that. It most likely happened at some other unrelated time. Well,
Sadly, Prosecutor Ouchie, the chances of that are extremely slim.
thanks. Why?
The outline of the bird was clearly, discernible. Such a serious injury could have caused quite a commotion in the restaurant.
Yeah, they would have been screaming.
Wouldn't you agree, Inspector Hosonaga?
They would have heard a
Can't
like the
imagine
Niagara
you
scream.
having Such a terrible disaster, clearly.
But...
I would say, looking at the picture of the wound, that it wasn't suffered very long ago. Although it's not a particularly large burn, it's extremely well defined, as the defense just pointed out. There was no mild burn, that's for sure.
Can you be more specific, Inspector?
Well, let's see. If the plate was at around 90 degrees centigrade, a burn like that would have been taken another 3 seconds. It's inconceivable that the victim wouldn't have let out a scream of pain then. I've been investigating at the restaurant for several weeks already, but I've not heard anyone scream at all. As head waiter of La Carnival, I can testify to that without hesitation.
But you're a detective, not a waiter! Cosmo, who are you pointing at?
Cosmo, are you still pointing?
There you have it. Something isn't right here. As the detective said, anyone who burnt themselves on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds would scream in pain. There's no question of that.
And yet Inspector Hosonaga never heard the professor scream, not on that day or any before it.
That's right. And the strange thing is, on the day he was shot, I didn't hear him cry out either.
What are you suggesting?
Well, if the professor had carelessly laid his wrist on the plate for anything like 3 seconds that day.
That would be beyond careless, I think, Counsel.
Then the rest of us in the restaurant, myself, the sergeant, and the old antiques dealer, all of us would without any question have heard him scream. Wouldn't you agree, Prosecutor Ouchie? Huh? Well, yes, I suppose. So, the question is, Why didn't a single person hear Dr. Wilson scream? Uh-oh.
I almost didn't believe it. Ryunosuke, do you think?
Oh, I think. Alright? Not too well, but I think. Can it really be true? I never dreamt we'd arrive at a conclusion like this, but I'm starting to think that maybe we've been led into a terrible trap.
Max's ass. Like, whoa!
Whoa! Kazuma, come on! There's only one explanation I can think of to make sense of this apparent impossibility. On the day in question, when he suffered the burn to his wrist, Dr. Wilson... he just didn't notice the burn, to be honest. He was like, oh god, I burned myself.
His skin is literally sizzling.
Oh jeez. Ooh, sorry. I didn't notice I was burning. Deceased. Are you clicking deceased?
Yes.
Okay. No man could remain silent while his wrist was burning on a piping hot plate for 3
would the other
seconds.
questions get us in trouble?
They would, but Cosmo would say something about it. He'd be like, you're so wacky.
Let's see what he had said.
Wait, are you going back? What's up?
Can I go back? Hold on.
I don't know where the autosave is.
That's what I'm saying. Where is that autosave at? I don't know where this autosave is. Do I want to? Yeah, I think I can auto play through. Oh, it's back at the. Hold on, it's back at the thing.
Oh,
It's back at the
Becky.
beginning.
Come on.
Yeah.
All this is to see Kazuma give Ryunosuke a few death threats.
Yeah, I want death threats. Watch it not be worth it.
Hey kid, I'm a computer! Stop all the downloading! You know, there's such funny lines from the internet. Tomorrow, Shutakmi will come out with Ace Attorney NFTs. That's my prediction for tomorrow.
Why are you saying this?
That's my prediction for tomorrow.
No.
Sorry to all the not normal people out there, but like I still can't understand why people think that Dobby's hot. Like I'm seeing little manga caps of him like his skin's burned off right now. Like he's just a flaming yawn over here. He's not cool, dude. He's ugly. Dobby is so hot. Yeah, he hot alright. He burning to death. What do you mean? Becky, excuse me. We're all waiting here.
Yeah, I'm getting there. Hold on. Which one should I pick? Asleep or notice the burn?
Just didn't
I saved
notice.
it beforehand.
Okay.
Huh?
Just didn't notice.
Yes, the professor, being an absent-minded as always, or sorry, as usual, was unaware of his hand falling into the piping hot plate and didn't even notice the burn happening. You didn't even know the professor, and yet here you are labeling him as a bumbling scatterbrain. How about I hold your wrist on a hot plate and see how your bumbling scatterbrain copes? Perhaps the scream you let out will wake you up a bit. Well, it's nice that there's this frankness developing between us, partner.
Partner.
Don't call me partner after coming out with nonsense like that.
Oh no.
This is a critical moment. It may very well be our only chance to turn things in our favor. Come on, Ryunosuke. You can do it. Or rather, you have to do it. You're the only one who can. Only one explanation I can think of that makes sense in this apparent impossibility. I want to say, I don't know if it changes when my sister's asleep. I'm gonna click it real quick, hold on.
I think Kazuma does essentially say the same thing.
Yeah, I think so.
We just changed it to
the professor
sleep.
has his tendencies to nod off. Was asleep when his hand fell into the piping hot plate and didn't even notice this burn happening. Yeah. Oh, he says it like basically the same thing, but calls the professor a different name. He's like, you didn't even know the professor, and yet here we are labeling him as a dim-witted dozer. How about I hold your wrist on a hot plate and see if you can sleep through it?
So
Perhaps the
aggressive.
scream you let out will wake you up a bit. Well, it's nice that there's this frankness developing between us, partner. Don't call me partner after coming up with nonsense like that. Okay, there it goes.
Just have a straight up, don't call me partner after saying that shit, alright?
So come on, Ryunosuke, you can do it, or rather, you have to. You're the only one who can. There's only one explanation I can think of that makes sense in this apparent impossibility. Okay. Question, he suffered because he was deceased. Okay.
No man. Oh wait, hold up. That's clearly impossible. Apart from in one particular situation.
Counsel, are you suggesting...
Oh, I'm suggesting. Yes, it's only possible if the man was already dead. Already?
Dead?
Knowing what we know now, it's the only possible explanation. When the beef steak was brought to Dr. Wilson's table that day, the professor was already dead.
Oh.
That's madness!
He's staring at him.
Slaps his ass. You could hear it on the courtroom.
Order, please! Council, explain this absurd notion of once. This victim was killed by a gunshot?
That's right. That's absolutely right, Your Excellency. This is just another ridiculous ploy by the rookie student, but clearly he has no grasp of the facts. DualShock 4 battery level low. Oh god.
Uh-oh. No, prosecutor, ouchie. It's you who has no grasp of the facts.
Kazuma got freaking Mike Wazowski in the stream.
Oh no!
I beg your pardon?
As soon as it became apparent that the victim had suffered the burn while at the restaurant, this whole case was turned upside down. Or have you not grasped that yet? Your Excellency, the court must hear from this witness again. If it's true, as we now believe, that the victim had already died before the gunshot was heard, it's highly likely that Miss Brett knows something about it. Incredible. And you take cocktails?
I was just gonna say that. Hey, you're not supposed to know about that, Judge. Come on.
I mean, I certainly didn't anticipate this twist of events. I'm sorry to say, Miss Brett, that you will have to forget your luncheon engagement.
Still thinking about it, man.
You took my chance! I took my chance!
But Your
saving it.
Excellency,
I saved the clip.
I saved it too. I need it with me.
The justice system in our country may be in its infancy, but rest assured, as reasonable doubt must be dispelled before I am prepared to pass judgment.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
Not to go back to that clip, although...
Right now?
Yeah.
Oh well. It's Giselle Brett's time to shine. Let me know when you're done.
Changing the selection real quick. Incredible, and you take cocktail.
Of course you would want him to say that to Kazuma.
No. You get outed.
I can't believe it. Twitter user VeckyBoo, in the Grade Ace Attorney shipping chart that was made on Twitter.com, wanted...
Wait! Hey! Hold on a second.
wanted the judge Seishiro Jigoku and Kazuma Asogi, the defendant, the defense lawyer, to kiss.
This is funny. Oh, I can't post that. That's bad.
You can't post it? It's not like it's bad.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Here she comes.
Are you good?
Oh yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
It was just funny to hear it.
What was that smile?
Yes, of course. I mean, I'd be delighted to help. Especially if it helps relations between my country and yours.
Like,
I can't
like,
believe she speaks
Tokunaga didn't know.
Japanese!
Oh boy! Even I like how like there's no reaction from like Cosmo at all.
You figured she was already a snake.
Mm-hmm. He's like, oh, I saw that one coming.
Of
They
course.
just like watches everybody else's reaction.
See that? I told you guys, she's up to no good.
Miss Brett, you speak Japanese? Well, of course I do. I'm studying in your country after all.
Yeah?
But then, why have you been speaking through an interpreter until now?
My mother tongue, the Queen's English, is the most refined and elegant language in the world. As a gentlewoman, I try to avoid speaking in your vulgar tones as much as possible.
Incredible!
Racism.
And you're racist too?
Wow.
Wow! But it seems the men in this land possess none of the chivalrous virtues of English gentlemen. So I can see that I shall have to lower myself to communicating with you all on your own level.
Oh, well...
You are the epitome of a true English gentlewoman. We are truly honored by this consideration you so graciously afford us.
I see. In that case, Miss Brett, I will now ask you to testify in your own words about the events leading up to the death of the victim, Dr. Wilson. So we're finally going to hear her own words on the matter. Things are getting interesting, Ryunosuke.
I guess. Sure. Witness testimony.
Unfortunately, I have no idea where the poor man burnt his wrist like that. When the waiter brought my steak, the professor and I raised our glasses in a toast. As far as I've heard, the post-mortem report showed no other possible signs of death besides the gunshot. If there's some other way a man's life can be taken without leaving a trace, please do show me. But of course, this country's inferior investigative techniques probably wouldn't pick up on it anyway.
Okay, just like roast them.
Keep going.
There's a post. There's a post here. It's like apparently our cake decorator quick, and like they wrote on the cake. It's just like it is your birthday. This is a cake, and then there's another one that just says "Have a day."
Same.
A big smiley face on it.
Have a day.
It was like "Have a day." It's it. Wait, I see a real. Oh no, so cute. Hold on, I'm gonna immediately show you this.
Jigoku's like on his phone.
Hold on, I'm finding something very, very cute. I'm sending the link over right now.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Well, I'd be the judge of that. Oh my god.
It's so cute!
Yeah. Big old chew.
Mm-hmm.
Ratnosuke. That's definitely... Yep, I agree.
The most captivating and beautiful testimony will go down in the Supreme Court's history. Thank you.
Easy does it.
I hope that is the last time I will have to sully my lips with the coarse tones of your unbecoming tongue. Oh, forgive me. I do hope I haven't insulted anyone. Not at all, not at all. It is merely a
uh-huh.
delight to hear you speak, dear lady. And it seems very clear from your testimony that this boorish talk of the victims' burner is utterly irrelevant. I will be speaking to your country's Minister of Justice about what has happened here today.
I'm gonna
She's about to go to HR.
She's gonna go to the manager.
Can I speak
She's
to your
gonna go
manager?
corporate.
The Minister of Justice? May that irritating little bully of a student be given the harshest punishment possible. Amen.
Okay.
I like she just said that. We're like, what?
Thanks. What was that a prayer then? I'm not Christian, Miss Brett.
Well, you'll have to forgive the irritation, Miss Brett, and put up with a cross-examination now. I like how she's just like, oh.
She's a little surprised.
Bet you've noticed that this little bully of a student, as you put it, doesn't miss much. She's like staring.
I guess they never miss. Huh?
Huh? Got a boyfriend?
I think there's a kiss
you.
Oh!
Blimey! He hit the dab! I'm
Easy.
sure I don't need to remind you, Counsel, that this will be your final cross-examination in this trial.
Sure.
If you fail to demonstrate any problems with this witness's testimony, I will be ruling on the case immediately. Is that clear?
Crystal, babe.
Oh, the first slap!
That's what it sounds like when Kazuma slaps Yunosuke's ass. Whoa! Partner, what are you doing?
Woo!
Yes, Your Excellency.
Then you may proceed with the cross-examination.
Is he taking a sip of water? What's going on there?
Also, Naga looks so sad.
Oh god, I didn't know she was racist.
Oh boy, we're gonna press everything.
Oh jeez. But his hand was on the searing hot plate for at least 3 whole seconds. You can't not have noticed. Do you think so? Let me ask you something. Sorry? Ever since I arrived at this courtroom, even still now, the fly on those unsightly black trousers of yours has been wide open. You can't not have noticed, can you?
Wait, he's under the like. How did you?
Becky, he's got a big package, okay? Alright? What fun! You hadn't realized. The dear lady's absolutely... Come on, guys, stop staring!
As your friend, you've embarrassed me as well as yourself, Ryunosuke.
Ah, jeez.
Actually, it was undone for a reason. Like, she just caught us. Like,
It's a good thing she didn't see the stand on the floor. Why didn't you tell me? Dr. Wilson was a true English gentleman. He chose honorable silence over a vulgar scream. Can your tiny brains imagine such a thing? Oh yes, I think my tiny brain can. Shut up. Well, I can't. Anyway.
she hit you with the anyway.
Right? Dang, that's how you know you're interesting her. As you oh god. As you testified before, you're drinking carbonated water, is that right?
LaCroix.
LaCroix to be exact. Dr. Wilson was only permitted to drink water at that time, if you remember. But did he say carbonated water? He didn't say, hey, Dr. Wilson, you can have a little sip of bubbly if you want, but only the grapefruit flavor. That's how he was drinking it too. He was thirsty. I was parched. Which explains why he ordered that drink, correct, waiter?
Boppin'. Exactly as you say, sir.
I want to see also Naga pop, lock, and drop it, to be honest.
Oh my god.
Although? Did you
Were there
read
not-
although?
Yes. The professor actually drank any of the water when I delivered the steak to the table. I'm afraid I don't remember that. Yes, I did.
Okay. Damn. Ah, I have enough English to understand that at least. For the benefit of the court, it means bless you. I think it means the exact opposite. Anyway.
Ryunosuke knows. He's like, oh man, don't.
This man's fluent English.
She hit us with the anyway.
She loves the anyway. Yes, it's written here in the paperwork. Fatal hemorrhage from ballistic trauma. Yes. Luckily for all of us, a little burn on the wrist isn't going to kill us. And as there were no other signs of trauma on the victim's body to indicate some other cause of death, it can only have been the bullet from your gun that put an end to this innocent man's life. But it doesn't make sense. The burn must have happened straight away, and the plate was first brought to the table by the waiter.
Yes, that's true. If it had cooled even slightly,
You?
it wouldn't have been able to make a burn like that.
And if the victim burned his wrist on the hot plate as soon as he was brought out to the kitchen, thinking about something unsavory with Kazu, but not gonna lie, then he must have already been dead at that point. And yet, the fact is that a victim was killed by a gunshot to the chest. Until you're able to show the court evidence to disprove that, this is a complete waste of time.
I concur. Prosecutor Ouchie is right.
Ugh.
Didn't have anything to say there?
No anyways. Without leaving a trace? If someone is shot or strangled or stabbed or thrown from a height, however a person's life is taken, there are always telltale traces on the body. Quite right, dear lady. And as our police force has thoroughly examined the body of the deceased, there could be no doubt. Isn't that right, Inspector Hosonaga?
As I've said, I've always aimed for a flawless investigation.
There would be physical traces with all those causes of death, that's true. But maybe there's some other way of killing someone that doesn't leave a mark. If, heaven forbid, you doubt me, young man, you're going to have to tell everyone exactly how you think the professor did lose his life. Otherwise, I'm afraid your argument falls rather flat, doesn't it? Oh no, there's a thought! God, like such a sweet young lady, I just listed a question. On my honor, I, Takasuchi Ouchi, will cut down any who dare cast such aspersions. We have killing someone that leaves no trace.
We need some evidence to back us up here.
Yeah, evidence. Yeah.
Yeah.
Inferior? What do you mean by that? In the lands of the Great British Empire, the police store everything found at the crime scene for later examination. But in this country, you investigate once and that's the end of it. Isn't that so? Quite right. La Carnival is open for business as usual today, just days after the incident. Exactly. Which means that even if the investigation takes a different direction, vital evidence may be lost. I forgot he was gonna do that now, literally.
I did too, I got scared. It always scares me. It's so loud.
Just yell. It doesn't even occur to your naive detectives to try to preserve the crime scene. I'm trying to be as tactful about this as I can, you understand. Ah, a killer blow. The lady is formidable as she is beautiful. Get tired of this simping. Amazing! He's actually admitting our police may be flawed. Perhaps Prosecutor Ouchie is finally starting to see sense.
I very much doubt that.
Still, there's something about what Miss Brett just said. There was a moment before when something didn't seem quite right.
That is a very interesting interaction with the
witnesses that you can do. I really like that about the game.
Same. That really turned me towards the game. Like, I got really biased towards this game only because of that, because that's really fun. That makes you have to press everything instead of you being like, well, maybe I should just press this one.
Yeah, you're like, that one sounds a little sus, I'll only press this. Like, nah, if you press everything, you're like, you're gonna get...
Oh, yeah, you get a reaction. Somebody's gonna be like, wait a minute, that doesn't sound right. I don't remember that.
What do you think, Ryunosuke?
I don't. I think it's going terribly. No matter how much I press her, I'm not turning up any new information.
Yes, as I suspected. She's a tough witness. We need to find a way to break her testimony, or the cross-examination will be over.
But that would mean I have to find a way. There must be some clue somewhere to help us find a chink in our armor. Kazuma.
What, Ryunosuke?
There is one thing I noticed. Something that's been bothering me.
Bothering you? You mean about Miss Brett?
Actually, no. I remembered something in 2-4. So out of context, but like when Beppo's portrait was silently on screen, that like really scared me. Actually, it was like a jump scare. I don't know why I reacted that way towards it. I like visibly jumped when that popped up. I don't know why. So I was just thinking about it again. About the person standing next to her, Inspector Hosonaga.
The detective?
Yes, he seemed to react a little strangely to Miss Brett's last statement. I was wondering if it might be significant. It might present an opening, maybe?
Alright, I have an idea. Try pressing her on that last statement one more time.
If you think so, but...
But this time, instead of targeting the woman herself, let's see what we can get out of the detective.
Alright then. I wonder what Kazuma's thinking. I'll find out soon enough, I suppose. Once I press Miss Brett on her last statement again. Let's do it, let's go. I'll just skip it until it happens again. Right here. Yes, there it is again. The detective's reaction is just the same as before. Why?
Up until now, the detective has been in the stand with Miss Brett as her interpreter. But things are very different now. For this testimony, the detective is just listening to what the Englishwoman has to say. This could be a golden opportunity.
What do you mean? Oh!
When people are actually testifying, they're usually very careful not to let anything slip. However, whenever they're listening to someone else speak, you'll find they often let their guard down.
You're right. Look at him. He's lost in his own thoughts.
It's time to pursue the man and his train of thought.
Sorry? Pursue?
I'll explain how to do it now, Ryunosuke. It's all to do with the witness marker.
What marker? I don't see it.
At the moment, we're focused on Miss Brett, who's the person actually making the current statement.
Whoa, Kazuma, how'd you do that?
But by moving the marker left and right with left mouse pad, right D-pad. Yeah.
Left D-pad, right D-pad.
You can turn your attention to the people in the stand. While you're looking at the other witnesses, you'll be able to pursue them with X. You catch the person at just
Actually,
the right
it's with
time.
X.
You might uncover some new information to pursue.
you ever notice a strange atmosphere amongst the people on the stand, take a good look around.
Alright then, so first I should move the marker across with left D-pad, right D-pad, and focus on the detective. Then pursue him with and see what's on his mind. Here we go. Sure, he said this. Chotto!
Excuse me. God!
Excuse me.
What's the matter?
It might look over exaggerated to you, Renosuke, but I get it, alright? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to shock you. He really was lost in his thoughts. Deeply.
It looked like you were thinking something just now, Inspector. Perhaps having heard what the lady next to you had to say?
If there's something you'd like to say, please, share it with the court.
Hey, that's not fair! What is the meaning of this?
He's interjecting! And I'm
Stop
trying
it.
to do my cross-examination!
Judge,
I'm
he's
telling.
badgering me! He's badgering me! It's the
Get him.
delight! Get him out of here! He's badgering me! He's
I'm so
interjecting! It's conjecture, Judge, get him out of here!
Perjury! Perjury! Wait, what?
Perjury? Yeah, I don't. He did it! He killed John H. Wilson!
I saw... I
did
solved
it.
the case! It's him, he did it!
I saw him do it!
Yeah, he shot the gun!
I was gonna be like, you know what, actually, Ouchie was there.
Yeah, there's like, you know what? I think it was out too. Like, wait, what?
It was literally there. We did it, we solved the case.
It's the delightful Englishwoman who's testifying at the moment. If
Okay.
you can't find fault with her testimony, this should contribution will immediately.
Oh, is that how it works?
Absolutely not. The detective is in the stand, which means which makes him a valid witness. Yeah.
Baby slut. Yes, not to mention the fact that he's intimately involved with the case. Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
Inspector Hosonaga. Yes. You have something to add in relation to the statement just made by Ms. Brooke? I'm gonna eat my chicken wings. Hold up.
You think also Naga knows about goblins?
Maybe.
Think he knows about goblin these nuts?
Well, yes, if you don't mind, I would like to speak. The lady's right. Our country's police practices are not as modern as these used in Great Britain. Which is why I, Satoru Hosonaga, will strive to make every investigation I'm involved in flawless.
What do you really mean by that?
I'll tell you what I mean. I won't have evidence lacking on my watch. I'm not afraid to take anything I can from the scene of the crime. It's preserved evidence, you see. Yes, I don't care if you call me a crime scene thief. I'm not ashamed of what I've done.
A crime scene thief?
He's something else. I can't with this man.
Telling you
Well,
silly.
looks like the lady's remarks touched a nerve there. But Bubbly, take this for
Bubbly.
example. Why'd he do that?
It- Is that a bottle
Is
of
that
pure water
LaCroix?
LaCroix?
It's the bottle of carbonated water, also known as LaCroix, that I took from the victim's table on the day in question. And yes,
I think
it's
Hosonaga would
wrong.
say it wrong. He'd say LaCroix.
I read the wrong word in this sentence.
Oh, Maggie.
Yeah. And yes, it's lost of all its fizz, having been opened 3 days ago now. But it was carbonated water, also known as La Croix. I don't care what anyone says.
LA Crocs. Yes, there is some left in the bottle. I can see it.
One day our police force will be amongst the best in the world. Not with you on it. I'm sorry.
I'm so
Time
sorry.
is coming, I
Hosanna.
guarantee it. I can't say I condone the witness's action, but I do understand the sentiment. The court will accept the bottle of water.
He's taking a little sip of himself, to be honest.
Miss Bragg. You confirm this is indeed the bottle of which you drank on the day of the victim's death?
Yes, it was that bottle. What was that about?
Why
She's
does Sunoka go on a freaking monologue?
He was going insane.
What
She seemed to
eyes?
avert her eyes when she answered the judge's question. Like, the little eye, things on her mask slightly moved.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Very well, Cassie. You may resume the cross-examination. Yeah, it, like, very inches, like, a little bit.
Yeah, it's like Brock when he, like,
moved.
moved.
Kindly control his fervor.
It was like Brock when he looked to the side, it just kind of moves.
This man went on a monologue nobody asked for. They didn't care.
Like, wait a minute. Hold on, Hosonaga.
Cosmo
Can you
over
look
his
beneath the
story.
bench? Can you find where we asked?
Mm-hmm.
Wait. What the fuck are we doing?
We got the bottle of LaCroix. That's what we got, and I'm trying to see where we present it.
Oh,
Hold on.
wait, I remember. Oh, jeez.
Oh, wait, don't we have to, like, investigate it real quick?
I think. Let's just investigate it anyway.
Let's look at that bottle. Let's look at
I'll
that
look at the
bottle.
label. The label
Yeah,
is
look at
written
the
in a
label.
foreign language that I don't recognize. Do you know what it says? Kazuma.
I think it's French. This must be very expensive water.
Yes, but what does it say? That's what I was asking.
Then go to France and ask.
You could just say that you don't know.
Cosmo,
Honestly,
I swear
get
to
him,
God.
Rinosuke.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Cosmo, I swear to God.
We have to open this bitch or not?
No, just look at the water.
Just the bottle.
Yeah, there's water in it.
I'm gonna pour it out. Shh.
Pours it on Cosmo's head.
Yeah, you like that? Yes, Rinosuke, you doing it? Oh. Anyway, I presented the bottle.
Wait, look at the water! Oh my god.
What do you mean? I couldn't!
The water? The carbonated water is the best drink by Dr. Wilson ever
shit.
had.
I see it. Hold on.
Someone left in the bottle. I'm like, come back!
Wait, I'm looking at it right now.
Okay. It looks like there's a little left in the bottle, though. It's just plain water now.
You know, I've been sweating so much, I'm absolutely parched.
Don't do that. Oh my god,
Just
he's gonna
have a
kill
sip
it.
of
Well,
this to
actually,
keep me
no, I
going.
think he'd be okay as long as he hadn't gotten on.
I'm thirsty. Cosmo.
Going. No, Ryunosuke, you can't do that. For one thing, that's evidence. You can't go drinking evidence. Oh
Oh, no, you're right.
The bottle!
It's broken! We don't know what might be inside, do we?
You never cease to amaze me, Ryunosuke. In more ways than one.
I wonder, could there be anything in this water?
What's the matter? You've gone quiet all of a sudden.
Oh! Ah! Hold on. I was. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We'll have a business meeting later. Marinosuke was doing his pulls in FGO.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. I'm sending you a message real quick. I think I might have just worked something out. An interesting possibility. Alright, I looked at the water. Was there anything else? I couldn't look at it for some reason.
Oh, I had turned. Yeah, I was like, how can I get here? And I had to like turn the bottle like to the back. I think that was all.
Yeah, I think it was just a label in the.
Where are we presenting it? I forgot. Wait.
Where she's like, "Oh, can you show me how? Do you have any evidence to show how someone else can die without leaving a trace?" Hmm?
Oh yeah, she was getting a little bit colder.
This is incredible.
What is this? The bottle of water?
Actually, there is one method of killing a man without leaving a trace that comes to mind. Obviously, I'm referring to poison.
Poison? You were close.
On the day of his death, we know that Dr. Wilson drank from this bottle of carbonated water. Could it be that there was poison inside? Could it be that the professor actually died after taking a sip from his glass?
She's all about the poison.
Women love poison, alright? You heard it here first.
It's less messy when they just like mysteriously pass away.
They're like, oh wow, I wonder what happened. That's so weird.
Oh my god, I was watching Investigation Discovery while I was away, and like this lady was like, she killed like her husband, but she was doing it with antifreeze. She
Oh
was
yeah,
using it
I remember
in his
that.
tea. Yeah, and
Yeah.
like I remember Quinn's just like antifreeze. I'm like, yeah, it's sweet. You can't tell the difference, and it's true. It is sweet. That's why I was just like, one of my cats died from it before, and like literally when I was like describing it, the man's like, antifreeze is sweet. And I was like, there it is. It's sweet, and you can't really differentiate it, but it's very potent as well.
Especially if it's in your tea, you ain't gonna know a thing.
Yeah, she was like, and the thing is, she killed not him, but another. Like,
Oh
she
yeah,
killed two
her
people. Like, she did it again.
think like mother-in-law or something like that. There's something else she did it to.
No, she killed both her husbands. One was a firefighter, the other was like a police officer.
Oh yeah.
I was like, oh my god, she did it in the same way. No, she was. I remember also in there, she like went out to like the hardware store, not hardware store. She went out to like the pet store or something and asked to purchase some form of medicine just randomly, and like they declined her but they were just like, why did she ask for that? It was weird.
Yeah, definitely not a red flag. Anyway,
Do you think Cosmo would like poison Ryunosuke?
we'll talk about this later.
Okay.
We'll have a business meeting about this later.
Okay.
Are we ordering?
Okay. What was there any of my lines there? Or the heck am I?
Did you say order for the judge?
I think I accidentally skipped past it. Order. My bad.
Jeez.
My bad.
And on that day, who was sitting at the same table as the professor and was able to slip the poison into his drink? There's only one person who could have possibly done it. Giselle Brett. It was you.
Here we go.
This is outrageous to suggest such a thing without a scrap of evidence. You little rookie imbecile. Have you even considered the delicate situation our country finds itself in now?
Oh, just wait a few years, Alchi. Alright?
Have you forgotten that we have only just signed an accord of friendship with the British Empire? Have you even the vaguest inkling that your rash accusations could jeopardize the entire treaty?
This is not a political arena. This is a trial to determine one individual's guilt with respect to no crime.
I agree.
What?
The fact that this woman is British makes no difference. We are here to determine the truth. He's like, I'm not racist.
I swear I'm not, dude.
If I may, I will silence you forever for this.
OMG.
It is you who should be silent. Oh, of course.
Get him!
Dear
This is
lady.
like, when she did this, I was like, I've been wanting to say this the whole time.
Just shut up! Where'd that come from? She just snapped. I skipped it by accident, so.
I'm afraid I may have spoken unfairly before. I offer my most humble apologies.
I'm sorry, milady. To what are you referring?
I described your police force as inferior. But no matter how inferior they may be, you still investigated this particular point thoroughly, I believe. The bottle, I mean, Inspector, and whether it contained poison or not.
Oh, Shonaga.
Of course.
You did?
Have you forgotten what my guiding principle is already? I strive for a flawless investigation every time.
Okay. I don't believe it.
Naturally, we tested the inside of the bottle and its contents. And what did you find, Inspector? I ordered tests from every toxin that's available in this country at the present time. We could not find a trace of poison of any description in the bottle of carbonated water, Your Excellency. What? You sure? The tests were meticulously carried out by the chief coroner himself. It's because it's a new poison. Oh,
my god! I'm very grateful to you, to all you Japanese. You've successfully established my complete innocence in this horrid affair. Thank you.
And of course, dear lady, the pleasure was all ours.
I was so sure.
Cosm, you sweating, boy?
Runesca looked like he just died on the bench over here.
He did. You know, he did. Look at the shoulder blades.
This can't be right. Everything falls into places if he was poisoned. Thank you, Counsel. I think that cross-examination has clarified everything. Just random gun.
He just points the gun under your nose,
What's
Skeg.
that? Yeah. Die.
Looks like it's time for me to pull my
Prosecution
verdict.
has asserted a shot to the chest from the gun is the only conceivable cause of death. Furthermore, the accused, who by his own admission was holding his weapon, is the only possible culprit.
I'm done
did.
for.
Court wishes to apologize for the great inconvenience this has caused you, Miss Brent.
Miss Brust.
Miss
Oh,
Brest?
no.
I mean, Miss Brent. My bad.
That seems so believable. Freaking Miss Brust. I mean.
Right?
Oh no, I'm just glad the matter is solved. Resolved.
Actually.
Before proceeding, I must ask the counsel for the defense.
Some drink in the
Do you
water.
have any further new evidence to present to the court at this point?
Kazuma? That's Kazuma drinking the water.
Yeah, he's like,
What?
I'm sorry, Ryunosuke. I have nothing more.
Well, if you'll excuse me now, I really must be leaving.
I'm gonna clear my throat for a second.
Please, wait.
Interesting how his theme plays with her. Really make you think. Oh, isn't that? I didn't even read that.
What's the meaning of this?
Forgive me for intruding on court proceedings, Your Excellency. This is Sato Mikotoba, Judicial Assistant to the Defense.
Mikotoba. In my darkest hour, with nowhere left to go, she appeared like a bolt of light.
That makes it sound like romantic, though, right?
Oh, for real, yeah. Like, first time
yeah.
officially meeting her, he's like, dang. And in her hand, she carried a small package wrapped in a furoshiki cloth. Come here, girl. Come stand next to me.
I'm standing
TBC.
between us.
TBC.
TBC? TBC. Owari.
So right here. Right in between my resolve files.
Mine's like between adventure files at the top, and then my resolve files are like the bottom.
I had to put it in a resolve, in between resolve, because I would have lost it for sure. Like, what did
Oh,
I
I
say
just
for mine?
remember it. I also look at the date.
I don't, you know?
You're
I'm quick.
silly!
I don't look at things. I don't have eyes.
I believe it.
Ugh. Okay. Whatever.
Bum, 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 bum.
You know, me over here in my Susato and Cosmos stuff, kind of thinking.
Hold on. I gotta pee.
Go pouty.
Okay, I'm here. I had bought this, sparkling ice, and I forgot how quickly it goes through me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it goes very quickly through me. Susato and Kazuma, huh? Like, platonically, huh?
Ha, no.
Okay. I hope nobody glances through this stream.
I'm in trouble!
Oh no!
Well, I understand you are the judicial assistant to the defense, but why the sudden rush into my courtroom?
Huh, a judicial assistant and a woman, no less. I hate women. No girls allowed. The rules state that females are not permitted to this court of law or the...
Yeah, that's fair.
Yes, I fully understand. I ask for 5 minutes of time. I have some vital evidence that I must hand over to the defense.
You're too late, little girl. The trial has already been concluded.
Five minuets.
5 minutes. I will not allow a moment more.
But, Your Excellency...
I am most grateful.
Kazuma!
Who exactly are you?
I'm sorry, there's no time. Please, simply accept this for now.
What is it? A report about something written in English. Oh, I can't read English.
It's Zolbrat's research.
The English woman's?
After the trial resumes earlier, I hurried back to the university. I went to Dr. Wilson's laboratory in the medical...
faculty. There it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, faculty. I kept saying facility, and I'm like, that's not right, but I keep saying it anyways.
Facility.
And borrowed this paper.
Oh yes, that's right. Miss Brett was studying under the professor, wasn't she?
So I was looking at Kazuma's hand. I was trying to figure out if that was his thumb or not.
No, it's like the finger up.
Why? That's kind of fruity.
It's just like one little finger up and then like the rest of it.
Huh. So, does this research, whatever it is, have something to do with the case?
I'm afraid I don't know. I haven't been able to listen to the proceedings of the trial myself.
Oh, no, of course not.
Special characteristics of Curare and its effects on human subjects.
Curare.
Curare!
Curare. What's that? I've never heard that word before.
Time's up! The prosecution demands the immediate removal of this female trespasser from the courtroom.
There was too little time for me to read it in detail, but I'm summarized what I could in the note just inside the cover. If you think it could be valuable, please cast your eye over it.
This is wonderful. Thank you.
I will point detail unknown poison that Miss Boy has been researching at Yuma University.
So on and so forth.
Goodbye then, and good luck.
Kazuma bow under her.
Mm-hmm. Ah, she's gone!
This is Sato!
Yeah, you have had long enough, counsel. You cannot detain our English guest any longer. And she's very like, I ask the prosecution and the defense now one last question. Does either side have any further evidence to present to the court? I presume not, but should we like investigate the thing she gave us now?
Sure. Right after Ouchie says his line here.
Okay.
The prosecution has made its case convincingly enough already. Nothing more to add, Your Excellency.
Alright, let's look. Synopsis.
A poison made from the bark of certain trees in the jungle of South America.
The hunters of the region have used it since ancient times to incapacitate their prey. Special characteristics. Effects. Instant paralysis of the entire body and subsequent
death.
Even in minute doses. If you think that might be true, why don't you give it a like and tell me what you think?
Rudimentary. The above mentioned effects occurring when the poison enters the body through wounds, such as that inflicted by a low pipe dart.
practical applications. Due to its ability to render the human body
Body
paraplectic,
paralytic.
it's believed that the toxin could have application as an anesthetic. However, a solution for the respiratory arrest caused as a result of the full body paralysis must be found first, or patients would die of suffocation.
I was trying to read together, you started suffocation.
Don't worry about it, don't worry about it.
Alright. Renosuke, we're out of options here. This really is our very last chance.
What?
Was there anything else?
Yes, I know.
Was there anything else?
Your Excellency, the defense does have new evidence. That look.
That look.
You got something to say to me, boy?
The unyielding stare of a true Japanese warrior.
Bro, I'm just in the courtroom.
Bro, I am literally just looking. Stop.
Just looking at you,
Miss Brett,
Yes, Your Excellency.
if you wouldn't mind, perhaps you could grace us with your presence a little longer.
It's a delightful invitation, but I'm afraid it's not so very long until tea time. I'll have to politely decline.
He said, Forgive me, Miss Brett, it seems I wasn't clear. I realize I was racist. The question, however, I must ask you to treat that as an order. She's like, I gotta go.
Oh, okay. I've said it many times before, but the Japanese language makes no sense.
Sorry.
My apologies, dear lady.
Sorry, woman.
So, counsel, what is this new evidence that demands the court's attention?
It's my university collar pin, actually. It's proof that I'm a student at the Imperial Yuma University.
Obviously.
Miss Giselle Brett. We understand that you were studying under Dr. Wilson at Yuma University, doing research. Research, by sheer coincidence perhaps, into a deadly poison.
What?
Poison? Where are you
Poison?
going with this, counsel? Toxin known as Curar, Your Excellency. Even the slightest amount of this deadly poison entering the body leads to instant death.
What?
I remember I was getting mad at this man at this point. I'm
It's
like,
because he keeps interjecting. It's freaking, what do you mean? This is so stupid. Like, shut up, man.
You're stupid!
I've never even heard of it!
You wouldn't have done, you couldn't have done, you shouldn't have done, man. Get him.
Wouldn't have done.
What do you mean?
I mean that you wouldn't have heard of Curar before, for one very simple reason. It doesn't exist in our country. It doesn't exist.
Correct. Which means, no matter what tests the police can do for toxins, they'd never identify Curar. Why? Because there is no test available here that could identify the presence of this highly deadly poison.
What?
Finger on his head.
Kazuma, your finger.
Order. Counsel, does this deadly poison truly exist? According to the report authored by the visiting research student from England, remember it's long been used by the tribes people of South America as a poison to lace their arrows. It seems that it's reasonably well known amongst European doctors and scientists.
To lace their arrows?
The report states that it is produced from the extraction of a tree that grows deep in the Amazonian jungle.
Kazuma, do you even know where the Amazon is?
It's, north.
It's in South America, for sure.
Yeah. And it was just brought back to Europe for the first time in a century by explorers. Claims that animals shot by arrows laced with Curar suffer instant death. Doesn't that sum it up, Miss Brett? Boy!
Trumpery. These aspersions are utter trumpery. To start with, if the victim had been administered some of this so-called deadly poison, he would have been squirming and writhing in pain. And the other dinosaurs surely noticed.
That's true. What do you say to that, Inspector?
I just pushed my glasses up the same time and said, fuck
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Honestly, I would have noticed a disturbance like that.
I don't remember anything like that either. I didn't notice that the professor being in any kind of pain. Oh.
According to this, however, it's the... Reno Scout Mike was out.
Right.
According to this, however, it's the other way around.
What do you mean, the other way around?
The very fact that the victim didn't show any visible signs of distress is evidence that Curare was used. Blame yourself, Counsel. The moment this toxin enters a person's system,
Poison.
Poison. I'm Joycey from Joycey
It causes
Shores.
instant paralysis.
Causes instant paralysis. In other words,
You know what it is, Yug.
Brooklyn Rage! All strength and are completely unable to move. Even if they were in total agony, there would be no visible sign of pain at all. How terrible! Obviously,
Get the
the man lost all strength in his muscles. He's collapsed on the floor. But with a chair under him for support, as Dr. Wilson did, the effect could go largely unnoticed.
But I don't follow, Kazuma. It's just paralysis. I thought the poison caused instant death.
The full explanation is extremely unpleasant. Poison causes immediate paralysis, as I said, leaving the victim unable to move. But after a short time, the paralysis is so severe it causes the muscles that control respiration to fail.
Respiration?
In other words, the actual cause of death is suffocation. And all the while, the victim is conscious and aware, just unable to move. It's just like...
That's awful.
That's hideous.
Yeah, everybody's just like, no, to
That's
the
fucked
observer,
up.
it would look almost like the victim was slipping peacefully into an endless sleep. But for the victim himself, his final moments would be a living hell. That is the true nature of this deadly Curare poison. Got him!
Get them. Dot, dot, dot.
Dot, 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 dot. And you're suggesting that this bottle, Counsel,
He says this while he's drinking it.
actually contains this terrifying poison? But, oh,
Stop drinking it. God.
This is all very convenient, isn't it?
Hello? Is there a ghost here? Did I watch the tape or something? What's going on?
A hitherto unknown poison for which there is no means of testing. What a happy tale for the defense. If I may. All these facts you think are so clever.
Shut up!
It is you who must be taught.
Of course, my lady.
Oh, sorry, dear lady. My bad, my bad. I fucked it up.
So, this is how you Japanese behave, is it?
What?
Huh?
You steal another's honest, hard work and then announce the results as if you had discovered them. I'm appalled. What a loathsome act.
Well, Miss Brett, the feeling is mutual.
I hate you too.
Whatever do you mean?
About to, like, get sassy with each other in the courtroom.
Start kissing.
Capitalism on the unfortunate circumstances of an innocent man to frame him for a heinous crime. That really is a lonesome act. Wouldn't you agree? Oh my god!
happening.
Enough of this. I, for one, refuse to accept it. The idea of some poison that doesn't even exist in the great empire of Japan is breaking the rules. Okay. What's so funny? Sorry, I just thought of something I saw on Twitter. Your Excellency.
Yes, Miss Brett?
May I borrow that bottle for a moment, please? He said, well.
Yes, I don't see, why not? She's gonna go. It's like, why are you not dead?
With the pinky out as well.
Okay. Alright. Yeah.
Don't get too big for your boots, you insignificant little island boys.
Sorry?
That was a little too racist, Giselle.
Right.
To an English woman such as myself, this whole affair is a farcical comedy. Your little police games and these foolish court romantics. It's laughable, really. Nani? I'm getting bored of it all now. It's time for the games to end. Cheers! Bottoms up, bitches. Wait! What are you doing? No sparkle left at all. How appropriate for this shabby affair. Dangle, you got the whole squad laughing, huh?
Oh, it was too slow. Oh. Yeah.
Goodness, whatever's the matter? You look quite stunned.
I'm not there yet. Goodness.
OMG!
Oh, I'm sleeping the clip. Okay.
So no cure.
So no cure.
Kazuma, don't, please. It's the only skateboard you have.
So no cure rare.
I don't have anything to throw. I can't. Oh wait.
Is that what you're saying?
He said, so no cure rare? That's it. You look quite incredulous, little boy. But of course, that's the simple truth.
Uh-oh, we're
Thank you
getting
for
really into
presenting the findings of my research so concisely here in this grand venue. Most kind. Wait, little boy? Hold on. 24? It's only a year. Barely even that. Wait, Cosmo, hold on. Stop. Cosmo, stop. Cosmo, hold on. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry about this. Cosmo, stop. Stop. Damn, what's going on over here? It's like a little puppy. Cosmo's werewolf transformation into a little Pomeranian.
He's a freaking ankle biter, dude.
Like, owie! That's why he wears the gaiters, he knows.
I'm dying. I'm dying, my stomach hurts.
Thank you, waiter. Now that your excellency. He's all shocked by what happened with Kazuma. It's like, oh my god, did anyone else see that?
Oh, it was Brett. I don't know what this last was.
I would like to be excused now, please. I think I give you more than enough of my time for the furtherance of friendship between our countries. Okay.
Yes, dear lady. We are most gratified with all the assistance you have given.
I'm very grated today. Oh, jeez, man.
Stop crying. Damn. You're annoying. Shut up.
sense. There has
Oops.
to have been poison in the bottle. How did she? How
Oh.
did she swallow a whole glass and live to tell the tale?
She's just built different.
I
Don't worry about it.
understand it.
But I suppose if nothing else, this is a Far Eastern charade will make for interesting conversation at the next party I attend in London.
There's a sneeze on the back of my nose. There hasn't been poison in that bottle. Isn't there? There can't have been. Otherwise, she would have killed over dead.
I'm done.
Come on, Ryunosuke. We have all the clues at that bottle of water. Contains no poison. Actually, I like the whole time. Don't worry about it.
You're gonna press that?
No, I'm not. It contains poison.
I was like, don't do this. Get in trouble.
The culprit did put Curare poison into Dr. Wilson's carbonated water.
Water.
The defense refuses to change its position.
You're serious?
Nah.
Fool! Are you blind? There's no possible way that bottle could contain poison. We just saw.
Miss Brett drinking the water from it?
That's right.
Wait, what?
Which
I
rather
saw that.
Complicates your argument, I think. And I believe that complication can be explained.
How exactly?
I need to think through all the things that don't quite add up here, one by one. I'm sure the answer's in the evidence we have in the court record somewhere. It has to be. Well, counsel.
Very well. If the defense truly intends to assert this claim, then I must ask you to support the assertion with evidence. What explains how the witness was able to consume this supposed poison without some strain?
I don't know. Is it the fucking medical report card?
Wait a minute.
Do I
dang,
present the
forgot.
report card first? I think, right?
It's the report card first, and then he's just like, what about
Oh,
this?
yeah. And what's... Okay, I got it. Yep.
Yeah. Hi, beach.
Oh,
No, we lied. Yep. That's a L. This is from a friend, so that's it. Is that your little scream? Was that your first little scream from you? Oh my god.
like,
This
see?
is the defense, or shall I say, the wretched accused.
Shoot. Sorry, Excellency. I'll try to find some better supporting evidence.
The real sir, I can't speak actually. I'm done. You're making this complication more you're making this complication more complicated than it needs to be.
Kazuma, please hold my
Sorry, I
hand.
overthunk.
Alright,
Leave me
I'll do
alone.
my best to
I
find an
hate
answer
you.
that fits the fact. Kazuma, you know what? Get out of here. I don't want to talk to you anymore.
You're not my friend.
You're my friend anymore. Wait. Oh.
That's the Richard accused.
Okay, fine. I guess it is the... I think it is then the report and then the medical thing. Right? It is. Thank God. The answer to this riddle is right here in Miss Brett's own research report.
That's not a valid explanation.
No? Wait, no? Oh, fuck. Wait, what's
Wait, what?
happening? After all,
We don't speak
who's we?
English.
we don't speak English. That report is utter gibberish. This impudent young scoundrel is trying to ridicule the court, Your Excellency.
I'm not trying to ridicule anyone. Honest, I'm just reading Susato-san's notes. You concur?
I concur. This report is too extensive to be considered in the its entirety by the court. You will direct us to
Okay.
the... Oh yeah, then he's asking for the section, that's what it was. He's like, where at exactly? The pre-tent section, counsel. Which section of the report reveals his alleged answer to the riddle. Hold on, let me take a look at this.
I also gotta take a look at it. I'm pretty sure it's special characteristics.
It's the second one, special characteristics.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, yes.
E.
We've been hearing a lot about this Cura poison. And it's left me curious about something. Oh? Kiyawansel?
Oh? Council?
Well, it sounds as though indigenous hunters have been using this poison for years and years. To lace the heads of the arrows that they shoot at whatever prey they're hunting.
So we've been led to believe, yes.
And the point of hunting is to catch prey to eat.
Cosmo, help him.
But if they were to use these laced arrows, doesn't that mean there would be traces of poison left in the prey the hunters are gonna eat?
Oh, yes. Good
Cosmo's getting a little excited. He's like trapped in a cage. Why is Cosmo in a cage? Because he tried to bite me.
Why does he have muzzle? What happened?
He tried to bite me. You saw it. So surely the hunters wouldn't want to eat their prey, would they? Because then they'd be eating poison.
Good gracious, Council! No, that would be madness!
But I actually found the answer to that conundrum in this research paper here. Under special characteristics, it says this. The poison starts to work after entering the body through a wound.
Through a wound, you say? I see, that makes sense.
Yes, the mention of that particular detail seemed a little strange to me, though. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh!
But it all makes sense when you interpret what's written like this. When Cura enters the body through an open wound, it has terrifying poisonous effects. However, when it enters the body via the mouth, it has no poisonous effects whatsoever. What? Miss Brett! You authored this research. You knew Cura's special characteristics. And you knew you can make a spectacle out of drinking that water without any danger to yourself. What if she had a little cut on her lip? That would have been it for her.
That would have been it. She wouldn't have known a thing.
Meddling little... rapscallion!
Uh-oh.
Well, Ryusuke?
Ryusuke?
That's how Texas we treats it.
Ryunosuke? It turns out. Oh, slow turn towards us. You're an even better lawyer than I thought you'd be.
Kasuba! Really?
Aw.
Me? A lawyer?
He ruined the moment.
This poison talk is fascinating, I'm sure. But I feel...
So, the ill-bred little puppy has a new toy to play with. Some facts he read in a book. But I'm afraid knowledge doesn't shoot you, little boy. It only makes you look silly. You know what? Maybe I am silly. What are you trying to say? Your schoolboyish logic has a fatal flaw. Schoolboyish?
Flaw?
Fatal?
Frame?
Deduce? Deduction? I know a lot about deducting.
Deductees.
As even your brain has managed to deduce Cura is safe to ingest. Seems likely that its effects are neutralized by the acidic nature of the gastric succus. Oh, yes. Well,
there it
of course. I love him. Gastric suckers? What are they? So, if this lethal poison is completely harmless when drunk, the professor wouldn't have died when he swallowed it, would he? Oh.
That's right.
Good gracios.
Good gracios.
Gracioso.
That's
Right?
basic science. Science that even a schoolboy should be able to understand, no?
Sure. Kazuma, you good?
That's about to jump over this table. If he gets freaking objectioned one more time.
That's why he's chained to the bench. Stop him from
Order,
jump-
order in the court, order. Logic spoons. The lady and the professor drank the same poison. They would be affected in the same way. Are you trying to suggest?
Yes, this cure poison is completely irrelevant to the case on trial.
Okay, but like then they'd be like, why did she put poison in the thing anyway?
Right.
That's right. Surely even a little cockroach like you could understand something as simple as that.
Bro, did you just call me a cockroach?
Right?
What is this welling up inside me?
Oh god. Here we go.
I've never felt like this before. It's a sort of conviction to break down all the discrepancies. It's so intense. Much rage like. I get it now. This is why Kazuma growls at people. And more than anything else, it's an animalistic desire to take down my prey.
Wait. Don't go past this, Abi. Where's the monkey noises? I didn't mean you when I meant you to play that.
You didn't make me. Okay, hold on.
Actually, hold on.
Get it yourself. You gotta look up monkey noises, gorilla noises,
Gorilla or
10
monkey?
minutes.
Which one?
It's gorilla noises, 10 minutes.
One moment, hold on. Nah, you still have that on. You still have that on your screen, right?
I don't, but
Well,
I don't think so, Miss Giselle Brett.
Oh yeah. Gorilla noises. 10 hours?
10 minutes.
10 minutes? 10 hours?
I think, honestly, if the Greatest Attorney was everything was the same, but Ryunosuke was just like a gorilla that escaped from the zoo, it wouldn't be much different.
Oh my god.
You see?
Hold on, let me get to like the middle. That's kind of terrifying.
Oh, for sure. If I saw a gorilla IRL, I would scream. Like, out of a cage.
Alright. Alright. The growling one. Oh! His first objection.
I love it.
Her is like,
Ryunosuke's so cool.
where are you? Where'd you read?
I don't think so, Miss Giselle Brett.
Okay. I'm here.
How dare you use that tone with me?
You know very well that there's no fatal flaw here. You know exactly why, although both you and the victim swallowed the same poison. You are alive, but Dr. Wilson is dead. He's like beating his chest.
Right. Counsel, I'm sure I don't need to remind you, you must provide compelling evidence. If we now know that this poison could prove harmless when ingested, why should Dr. Wilson alone have been killed by the Curer? And then I'm pretty sure we just like present the medical report.
Present this.
Present?
As
Oh,
Miss
I see the art here of the Susato. Ingies.
I think it's cute.
It is cute.
As Miss Brett so readily pointed out, she drank the same water as the professor. However, there was a fundamental and fatal difference between the two diners. A fatale difference?
Yeah.
The the toxic effects of Cura are only felt when the poison enters the body through an open wound. So, for a healthy person with no injuries, drinking it is completely harmless. But what if there was a wound inside the mouth of the person drinking the poison water?
Inside?
Yes, like the wound you might have if you had just been to the dentist and had a tooth extracted, for example. Dang, Judge screamed. He was hollering his head off. Yodeling, even. Miss Brett, you've acknowledged many times in your testimony already that you were well aware of Dr. Wilson's dental appointment that day.
Ugh!
So that's it. Use that knowledge to orchestrate this.
Is she laughing? I don't like to repeat myself, but honestly, I can't resist. These childish courtroom games and your half-baked arguments are so, puerile. What do you mean? Don't worry, little schoolboy. You'll find out soon enough. Ah! Help me! Help him! Somebody help Sanaga! You see, when you leave vital evidence lying around, you never know what might happen to it. No! I mean, it could just slip. Oh no! The bottle!
No! It's broken!
Oh dear, how careless of me. I'm afraid some crucial evidence may have just been tragically destroyed. No. What is it? What just happened? It's an Englishwoman.
She smashed the bottle!
And in the Supreme Court, what a blunder.
Officer, what are you waiting for? Collect up as much as the water and the broken glass as possible at once.
Look it up if you have to.
My God.
You're wasting your time. This delightful carpet under my feet here was a gift from the British Empire. I assure you it will soak up the water beautifully. You have neither the technology nor the presence of mind to recover it. How could you? You won't get away with this. You can thump the bench and shout as much as you like, little boy. But I'm afraid we never know now, will we? If there was really poison in the bottle, or not.
You.
I'm gonna say a slur caused it? What's going on?
Trying to hold back his slurs this whole time.
You Ow. And let's not forget, we still had some very compelling evidence left intact. Isn't that right, counsel for the prosecution? Oh, of course. I'm afraid this photographic picture wasn't doing. What is the fucking picture? Huh? I don't know.
He's like, what did he say?
What did he say? That's right. And really, looking at this photograph, it's as clear as day, isn't it? The poor professor was sitting with his back to me. Why would he if he was eating the steak? Huh? So, of course, the only person that could have shot him from the front is the little schoolboy.
No, you killed the victim that day using Carrere. And then, in order to frame Ryunosuke for the crime, you waited until he picked up the pistol you arranged for him to find on the floor. Before you shot the professor's dead body in the chest with your own hidden gun. Then, in the confusion that followed, all you had to do was turn the dead professor and his chair around. See? You had every opportunity to commit this crime.
Beautiful eyes.
Oh,
What a wonderful imagination you have, young man. A hidden gun, you say? And I shot the professor's dead body, did I? Well, I'm terribly sorry, but you don't have a shred of evidence. And as you have nothing to support your wild claims, the prosecution's stance remains unchanged. Even though she deliberately destroyed evidence. The
Yeah,
victim
it's just
doctor... literally, it's just like, if you do that, it's a little throwing a little sun on you. The victim, Dr. John H. Wilson, was killed by a gunshot to the chest. That's it.
Delivered in code by the accused, Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Ugh.
Hmm.
Yes. Ace Attorney card. This is unbelievable.
Yeah.
How could this be happening? We had her, but now... Is she really gonna get away with it? The way she destroyed the evidence was obscene.
Ryunosuke,
Ryosuke. Yes?
we've come this far, but now you're the only one who can finish it.
What do you mean?
You've lost a vital piece of evidence, it's true. So if there are any clues left for us to use now, they must be in your head.
In my head?
You told me before that your power of observation were the only thing you really depend upon.
Well, yes, that's true, but I did manage to notice that this woman was a foreigner with a swan on her head.
So think back now. Try to remember every last detail about the scene that day. Everything you saw, everything you felt, every color, every smell.
What I saw, what I felt. Every color. Is Kazuma right? Somewhere in the vibrant memory of the same scene in my head. Could there be another clue to expose the identity of Dr. Wilson's killer? There's nothing. I can't.
Absolutely nothing.
Honestly, if Kazuma had asked me, I wouldn't remember that. Be like, I don't know.
I forgot. I was like, what is the next thing that we did? And then I was like, when does the other beefsteak come into play? Because they asked to bring both of them. And then I was like, oh!
The rotting meat juices.
There is absolutely nothing.
There is nothing. I don't know anything.
Did I present nothing?
I didn't say nothing. Probably, or maybe Kaz would be like, think, Ryunosuke, you can't give up now.
I put, there's nothing. I've been over it 1,000 times in my head. There can't be anything more. At least, that's what I've been telling myself. Let's not forget that a lot has changed since the start of this trial. Your memories of that day have been stirred over and over again in last few hours. Actually, Kazuma, I think I might have something. Thinking back over everything I saw, I think I might have uncovered another clue. You always have something up your sleeves, don't you, Ryunosuke? Okay, and then I think you just have to do your thing. You press what you think, I think it.
Yeah? Actually, Kazuma, I think I might have something. Thinking back over everything I saw, I think I might have discovered another clue.
And then, is it Kazuma? What's he say?
Kazuma says, haha.
Okay, I think I read that on my end, but I don't see it now. It's literally just like, he pounded his fist on the desk.
How did I miss that? To be fair, I was looking at Twitter. Anyway. Say, come on, man.
Yeah, come on then. Let's wipe that smug smile off that English woman's face with some evidence. Ooh!
Alright, I can't wait.
Yes!
Oh, Ryunosuke, you can't say that.
It's niggling me.
For a while, that something feels amiss in my memories of that day. Whatever it is could be the key to arriving at the truth about all this. It's here somewhere. The clue that shows Dr. Wilson's real killer must have been the fork!
It's the fork!
I was pressing X and not triangle.
Did you... Why is it not working?
What's happening?
Like the fork.
Inspector Hosonaga, answer me this.
Riddle me this.
Riddle me this, motherfucker.
Yes. What is
What
this?
gets wetter as it dries? He's still miles away, probably thinking about that bottle being smashed. As you've said a number of times now, you strive for perfection in your investigations, don't you?
What was the answer to the riddle? I didn't get it.
What gets shorter as it ages?
Me.
Oh, right, it's me!
Oh.
Hey, is Hosonaga gonna read his line?
I'll read my line. Yeah, sure, go on.
Did he? Absolutely?
Absolutely.
I wonder, therefore, if perhaps you took anything else from the scene of the crime. Like, for instance, the plate of steak that you took to the victim's table that day.
Here we go.
Wait a minute, where are you going? Where are you going with this, little boy? It's just a memory that's been troubling me. What memory? I saw the scene shown in this photographic print with my own eyes that day. And I saw that on the wooden base of the plate that the steak was served on was a spattering of blood. What? Oh, really? And what of it? Obviously, that must have happened when you shot the professor. No, that can't be the case. Take a good look at the photograph and the relative position of everything here. The plate of steak is almost directly behind the victim. If I'm supposed to have shot Dr. Wilson from the chest, in the chest from the front, there's no way that the blood from the victim could have ended up directly behind him. Ah.
Yes. For blood to have made it onto the plate, it implies that the plate was between the victim and the shooter, which means the shooter had been sitting opposite the professor, as you were. Giselle Brett.
I beg your pardon! I hurt my throat. I don't know why.
This is beyond ridiculous. Fabricated nonsense. Is the court seriously expected to have believed something the accused has apparently just remembered seeing? Whoa!
Oh!
He's a mother!
Yamata. Oh, he's bleeding already.
Oh, she's sweating too.
Ooh, oh my goodness.
This could be the moment that my entire career in the police force has been leading to.
Inspector, you mean...
Yes, I took the plate in the interest of preserving evidence from the scene of the crime. She's sweating.
Right?
Oh my goodness.
I took it, meat and all, and I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief because of it.
You did what?
I took the steak that you had been eating, Miss Brett. I took the steak that the sergeant had been eating. Yes, and I did it all in the name of justice, Miss Man.
Then we can find out for sure whether or not there's a bloodstain on Miss Brett's plate. We must examine it now.
Inspector, the court wishes to examine the plate from the victim's table immediately. Yes, sir.
Who said yes, sir?
It was the bailiff, or yeah, officers or whatever.
User.
Sorry for the delay. I kept the stinky steak.
It's
3 days
literally
later.
rotting. I had to get the flies off it and the maggots. Well,
That's good.
what about the blood?
Here's what you ordered. The steak.
What about the blood? Is there blood on it? Of course there isn't.
Quickly, Inspector. The blood, man. Show the court. Of course. Examine the plate at your leisure.
At your lessee.
That's a big chunk.
Dang.
That's it. Immediately when I saw the steak, I was just like, is she a carnivorous eater? Or, like... Yeah.
She just picked it up with her own 2 hands and started gnawing at it. No blood. No blood anywhere. But no, that's impossible. I know, I saw it. I'm sure of it. It was right there on the table behind the professor. There was blood on the side of the plate. What an unbecoming expression, little boy. You see, this is why I always say you can't trust what the Japanese tell you. Oh, girl, you gotta say that. Hold up.
Oh.
I could agree more. In this case of this, the case of this disgrace to the Empire.
I believe we may finally have reached a conclusion in this trial.
Let's hope so. This let's pretend attempt at courtroom proceedings is painful to watch. But I do promise to do my best to forget all about it when it's over. Oh god.
What's happening?
From just outside.
This sorry-looking steak reveals the facts all too clearly.
If the sorry-looking accused wishes to examine it again, be my guest. Oh yeah, I'll look at it. I'll look at it right now.
I'm about to look at this juicy steak. Give me a second.
Was the plate I saw just a figment of my imagination?
Look at this steak.
Yeah, I'm looking at the steak right now too. Let's just lift that bad boy up. Oh. I'm hungry, Cosmo. Can I take a piece? Huh? What in the world is this?
I think it's a Koban coin, and the marking of the Hoei region, I believe.
No, I didn't mean what is it? I mean, what's it doing there? Wait, did you say it was a Hoei Koban?
Yes, and apart from the meat juices, it looks to be good condition. I imagine it's very valuable.
I bet you know a lot about meat juices, Cosmo. This isn't the first time today there's been talk of a Hoei Koban.
I've heard of pearls, before swine, but I've never heard of, Bolon.
Let's stop talking now, Kazuma. And
I
I
think we
don't
should
think you ever will again. This is extraordinary, though. This means...
Some.
How about we stop talking for now?
Let's talking for a little while.
Look at the coin. Would you look at the coin?
I certainly never expected to find a precious coin underneath this thick cut of meat.
Oh, snap.
It's from the Hoei region, too. Or Hoei era, too. That would make it really quite valuable.
It's well marinated in the juices as well, look.
What are you thinking of eating it?
No. But the next time I order a steak in an expensive restaurant, one thing's for sure. My heart's gonna be racing as I lift up the meat and peer underneath for a prize.
What's happening? I think you might have the wrong end of the stick about this, Renosuke.
They're perfect for each other. They're both stupid. A Koban coin underneath the
I need
steak.
this banter animated, like...
Be so
Oh
good.
my god.
There's only one logical explanation. Is there anywhere else I can look? Can I look at the bowl? You can.
I can't.
This emblem on the side of the plate. Is it a cat?
It's a cow, obviously. Most likely because the restaurant's signature dish is beefsteak. It seems a lot different. Restaurants have their own unique tableware.
So this is the symbol of La Carnival, is it?
Didn't we go over this, though? Like,
Please be patient with Renosuke, okay?
I know. Yes.
Alright.
Yes. I'm gonna flip it upside down and the steak's gonna just fall off.
I'm like, oops. It's all
Oops,
juicy.
There goes the evidence.
This is it now. I've lost.
Renosuke. Not over yet. Until the final gavel.
Huh?
Never stop believing in yourself. Keep looking forward, no matter what. I'm gonna pick myself up.
Believe in myself? Really?
This man's got no self-confidence.
I get it.
Oh.
Maybe I should at least examine the evidence for myself.
Aha! already did it.
One step ahead of you, baby boy.
If the evidence requested by the defense has not been shown to be problematic in any way,
I don't know, I seen a few Twitter users talk about it.
examination of evidence in this trial will be unnecessary. Does the defense have any objection?
I have about 10 different objections. That bloodstain was gonna clinch the trial for me. Can this plate of steak reveal any other clues at all? I almost hit nothing else. Why they default to no?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It was like, you always, like, are on the right one, like, no, like, switch it up here.
Your Excellency, please wait. This plate of beef is hiding another clue. Another clue that will reveal the shocking truth. Oops. Bumped my back.
The only thing that's shocking here is your unhealthy fascination with beef steak.
Well, I can't help it.
Your Excellency, I think I've made myself clear, haven't I? I will not be able to turn a blind eye to any more unnecessary procrastination in this trial.
I'm sorry, Miss Brett, but we must ensure a thorough examination of the evidence. I will not give a ruling until I completely satisfy that all reasonable doubt has been dispelled.
I see. As a newly affirmed ally of my country, that's still your position, is it?
Thank you, Your Excellency. You're such a good man.
Counsel of the defense, you will now clearly show the court as to what you are alluding. Where precisely on the plate of beefsteak is the new clue to be found?
Right here, Your Honor.
I got his no wahoo.
There it is.
Wait, what? Oh, wait, I pressed X and that's right. Can you... Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a fucking second. There we go. Yay! Did you get to it?
Yeah, I just had to, like... You had to lift it up, though. You had to, like, do it all over again to get him to lift it up.
That's fair, that's fair.
Good gracious, that...
Kovan? What on earth?
Wait, era one at that.
Miss Brett, this is in fact the beefsteak that you ordered at the restaurant in the day in question, is it? Tell me. Why is there an old coin seemingly hidden underneath the meat?
Shut up! What a ridiculous question! How should I know?
I've never seen that thing before in my life. I don't know what this is, but I want no part of it.
I'd rather see how this is relevant. A coin under the meat. That could simply have been a careless mistake by the chef in a moment of distraction.
Don't be absurd. We're supposed to believe that this happened by accident in the kitchen? Rare Hoei Koban just happens to be hidden underneath a piece of steak? If this turns out to be an irrelevant case, I'll rip up my ticket to Great Britain right now.
He's right. It can't be a coincidence. Your Excellency.
Yes, Counsel?
A rare Hoei Koban just happens to be hidden underneath that piece of steak. If this turns out to be relevant to the case, I'll give up my lawyer job right now.
By all means, don't let us stop you. No one invited you anyway.
Perhaps, little boy, you should realize that it is you who is irrelevant. Even though I'm the one on trial here? The point is, it's essential that we ask the owner of this coin if he can explain what it's doing under that steak.
The owner? Mm-hmm.
Yes, it's obvious. There's only one person it could belong to. The owner of the Koban that was found underneath the beefsteak is obviously Kazuma Sogi, 23.
23?
He's 23 years old.
It's Kurio Korekuta!
Obviously, it can only be the antiques dealer and owner of Rasute, Kurio Korekuta-san.
That is a mouthful.
As in, Mr. Cucumber something. Honestly, these
Cucumber.
ridiculous Japanese names are quite unfathomable.
Ah, yes. The old man who testified earlier alongside the military sergeant, correct?
Yes, Your Excellency.
I remember him saying that he was up to something with his Koban coin when it happened. At exactly the moment the gun was fired.
I was too busy throwing it back on the floor.
Get down with it!
You on the
Booger,
floor,
booger, booger.
Joey, what are you doing?
Animal Crossing.
This Hoei Koban, do you mean to tell me?
You gotta lick the you gotta eat the lettuce.
No, please, why would Korekuta-san's Koban be sandwiched between the victim's beefsteak and its plate? It makes no sense.
Which is why I'm asking to bring Korekuta-san back to the witness stand so we can ask him.
Officer, bring both witnesses that testified earlier back in here. Without a moment's delay.
I can't believe we've come back round to that pair again. Looks like Kazuma. But I have a hunch, a strong hunch, that if we chase down the real significance of this Koban, we'll find that it's a key element in this case. Inosuke, your forehead is beaming right now.
Beep, 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 beep.
Oh, Ido. I was him. What's this all about? Why have I been called up again? Don't you realize that it's dinner time for poor little, for little baby Ido? When my son's belly is empty, he's fiercer than a pack of wolves.
Exploited by the police we were, like miserable dogs forced to bear false witness. And when cast from this courtroom, myself, I became a ruined man in a thrice, a worthless, withered antique. Nothing more have I to say. The sun has set on this Rasute shop owner's existence.
Okay.
As he's messing with like a dagger. You're like, oh.
Right. Oh god. Make sure he doesn't do anything.
Oh, my stomach is cramping. Oh no. I don't know why. Be that as it may, Korekuta-san, something has to come light that requires your clarification. As far as your Rasute memories,
Oh!
That, yes, that.
oh, his foot!
God.
That one, the very exact one, that is it.
The pleasant, splendiferous, Koei treasure that my rusted bone to reached at this place that fateful day.
It can't be.
As I thought.
Young man, enlighten this decrepit old fool. Put me out of my misery. Where were my treasure? What was it? Where was it dropped?
Oh, I'm not sure if it was dropped anywhere.
We found your corn sandwiched between a beefsteak and its plate, soaking in the seasoned meat's juices.
Sandwich? Soaking? Seriously?
Sandwich
Clearly,
soaking?
it couldn't have fallen there by accident. Which means somebody must have hidden it there on purpose.
Somebody concealed my Hoey treasure between a slab of meat and a metal plate. Who would do such a thing? Such an
thing.
Who would do such a thing?
It's just like,
Well, obviously.
excuse me. Could I say something?
Yes, of course.
Proceed, Inspector Hosonaga. I mentioned this earlier on in the trial, but I was working undercover in the restaurant in order to investigate another case.
Yes, that's right.
Wait a minute.
I want to read the old man's line. I'm like, I love the old man, but like my
Ah, yes, that's right. The secret undercover operation.
yeah. La Carvel's high-class Western cuisine restaurant. It attracts wealthy diners, including many foreigners.
Do y'all sell kid
Recently,
cuisine?
Huh?
Said, do y'all sell kid cuisine?
Oh yeah. Recently there had been a run of similarly executed thieves targeting the restaurant's rich clientele, a number of which incidents have been reported to the police bureau.
Wicked crimes indeed.
We wanted to nip the case in the bud quickly, especially with so many foreigners being affected.
So that's why you were sitting in undercover, is it?
Yes, I took on the job of waiter at the restaurant in order to flush out the criminal. It seems likely that this Koban incident is the work of the same thief. So unbeknownst to us, there was a master thief at work in the restaurant on a regular basis. The place was already the scene of several crimes, it seems.
I don't know about the master thief part, but the identity of the person who stole Hikorakuta-san's Koban is all too clear. What?
What?
I think the court would like to hear the defense's view on the matter.
Tell us, who is the despicable scoundrel that stole Korekuta-san's Koban and hid under the stage?
It was obviously John H. Wilson.
It was him! It was him! He did it!
Excuse me. Obviously, it could only be you. Sergeant Iyasanosa? Well, how?
His baby's eyes, I forgot. Like, hello?
How dare you, you monster! Monster? I stole that Koban, did I? I'm the master thief of La Carnival, am I? I was gonna say Master Chief. You're seriously accusing me of these crimes, Cadet? Then it wasn't me. It was Ido. Ido is the mastermind behind all this. Imagine blaming like a baby.
You like me? Why?
The baby? You would push the blame for your crimes onto your own son, an innocent little baby? It's you who's the monster, Sergeant Nosa. Oh, boy's breakdown over here. He said, ooh.
There's like, God.
Surprised the
baby.
controller wasn't vibrating during this.
Just set it down. Just set it down and like keep going. Like I did with Cosmo. Like, oh god.
Oh, he's just like his father.
I forgot this happened for some reason. I don't know.
Just saying the controller should have vibrated.
Oh my
Nippon
god.
Imperial Army, Sergeant E.S. Anosa preparing to stand down in the Supreme Court, sir. He looks like Wario.
He does look like Wario. Wario.
Do any of you know of the extraordinarily low wages the Nippon Imperial Army pays those it expects to keep our country safe?
I understand that the temporary increase of taxation owed to the recently ended conflicts remains in place. And I have heard it's hard for lower ranked soldiers to make a living. Yes.
All I want is to put a hot meal on the table for my son.
That's why you've been. Oh, that's not me.
That's why you were stealing things at the restaurant? The place is heaving with money. Every 3 days I'd go there and do reconnaissance for a target. And I'd enjoy chopping my way through a good steak at the same time. Sounds like he doesn't bother with a knife and fork even, which is worryingly believable.
Is that why? But I'm thinking, like, since he's trying to take care of his son, do you think that, like, that's why his, like, son is, like, kind of, like, sicky?
Yeah, that's exactly what it is, actually.
Basically. Yeah, I was thinking that, like, I didn't think it before, but now, like, doing it again, I was like, his son is, like, literally sick because, like, he's, man, it's poor.
Yeah, like, that's what, like, you know, poor families that can't feed their children well enough, like, usually they're portrayed as, like, a little sick child. Which he pretty much is.
Yeah. And your target that day was the old man and his koban?
It's pronounced Tarjay. Thank you. Yes, sir. It was an easy mark. I slipped the coin into my pocket without any trouble at all.
Ah, a veritable phantom thief you are.
Just like
Fight 'em
Persona
all.
5. They did it! It's finally! I was all
shot
set.
him with the courtroom.
Somebody dies in the courtroom. That'd be incredible. Kazuma does it. I was all set to leave the steak I was halfway through devouring when it happened. Why would you take it with you?
Right?
Yes, and the professor was shot. Not the last time you're gonna hear those words. I knew that if the police conducted a search and found the coin in my pocket, I'd be finished. I know too. So I hid the incriminating evidence as fast as I could. On the double. And I slipped it under the steak. Hoping that I'd be able to rendezvous with it again at a later date. Kinda sounds like a surfer, man. Surfer
Everybody's just like, huh.
Okay. What does this have to do with the murder?
Like, nobody, like, literally nobody's like, who cares?
Even Kazuma's like,
Yeah.
looks around.
Uh-huh. This is ridiculous.
I think that was
Oh,
Giselle.
that was her.
It was.
That was...
Perhaps you could carry on with this absurd prattling in your own time. Well, Miss Brett? Oh, of course, dear lady, of course. How rude of us. I'm quite sure there's no need to retain you any longer at all. Ow. May the esteemed gentlewoman please be excused, your excellency.
The way he's like,
So polite.
indeed. The thief of the koban was clearly a perpetrated by this baby-saddled sergeant. It is certainly appeared to be unrelated to Miss
Doctor? I can't do it anymore. Dr. Wilson's
Miss
murder.
Wilson's murder.
I'm misgendering.
No, you're gonna get
I'm bad,
canceled.
I'm bad.
You're bad. Of course it is. Hiding a coin under a love of meat? The sheer nonsense of such an idea astounds me. Nonsense, is it? Well, oof. As for picking up your steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork, it's beyond nonsense. It's pure madness.
Very well. Now that all questions concerning this witness's testimony have been answered,
I like how he's got two badges
no
on his
further
titties.
justification for detaining her. Miss Brett, you are free to leave.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Oh. Good luck, everyone. And good day. Nah, girl, hold up. Oh.
Rinosuke, what's the matter with you? This is my time. There's no...
This is my time for daydreaming.
This is no time for daydreaming.
Oh, no, it's just something about Miss Brett's parting words there got me thinking. I can't quite work out what exactly, but something she said jarred with me. I feel like there was a contradiction in there somewhere. Something didn't quite add up. Oh!
If that's the case, just don't stand there thinking. Make your voice heard.
Sorry?
You can't think later, but if you don't call it out now, it'll be too late. This trial will be over.
Oh, Sanaga got a tight ass.
Oh my
Wait,
God.
Miss Brett! What is it now? I'm afraid, just one last time. There's something I'd like to ask you. I'd like you to explain the contradiction in your parting words from just a few moments ago. What are you talking about? What's contradiction?
Not sure, not
I did my job. That was it. Kazuma?
Well, what parting words are you thinking about, Rinosuke?
Talking.
hiding a coin under love of me. The sheer nonsense is such an idea astounds me. And as for picking up your steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork, it's beyond nonsense, it's pure madness. That's so crazy, I would never do that.
Yes, I'm right. What she said there exposed an undeniable contradiction. Judge! Jigoku-san!
Ah!
Psst, Becky, you have a line to read. Psst, Becky.
Yes, I know. I'm not there though. Hold on.
What are you doing? What the hell are you doing? Cause you be on that phone, huh?
I do be on that phone.
Put that phone down, bitch. Put that phone down and read your lines. Ain't even paying attention no more.
I'm going to need to see evidence counts. If Miss Brett's words truly are contradictory, where is the evidence to prove it?
Right here, Your Honor.
Ah, she said, she literally said, no knife, no fork. There's a knife and a fork right there on the table. Just Calp said.
What are you presenting?
Is it the picture right here with the steak on it, right?
What would it be?
or the other picture? I forgot which one it was this time.
There's bite marks on the steak.
Yeah. I was like, is it that one or that one?
What are you presenting?
Yeah, it's the steak with the bites.
Yeah. Okay.
That's what I presented.
Okay. Are you gonna read your line?
Yeah, I was presenting it. Why did you ask it as a question like this?
Oh, because I didn't know. Because you said the picture.
After the incident occurred.
Wait, what?
I read my line.
My line was different. He said the steak that Miss Brett had been eating before the professor was killed. I presented the steak. You presented the picture?
Oh, the picture with the steak, yeah. My bad.
I guess they're both like.
Are they? Wait, can it?
I wonder. Hold on, what does Ryunosuke say?
Okay, hold on. Ryunosuke's like, because like he went to say this, I'm like, is it right? He's like, what's interesting is the plate of steak that you can see on the victim's table. He's like, the steak that Miss Brett had been eating before the professor was killed. Yes, go on.
More accurately, Your Excellency.
What? You can present both of those? Interesting.
That's fun. Choose your own adventure.
Yeah.
The steak that was on the victim's table just before the professor was killed.
Oh,
now
you
you're just splitting hairs.
Okay.
That's fun.
That is interesting. I was like, I presented the picture.
I thought you were presenting
Like,
just the
I
steak
presented
itself.
The steak, and then like the judge just brought up the steak anyways.
Yeah, choose your adventure. So like, if you have like the wrong idea of it, well, not the wrong idea, but just a different idea of it, you won't get penalized for thinking differently about it. That's nice. Not true. Doesn't something about this steak strike you as unnatural? Hey, Becky.
Yeah.
Is your phone okay?
Unnatural, what do you mean?
Is your phone okay?
Did my phone go off?
I think so.
Oh, I guess it died. No, it died.
I was gonna say, like... oh well. Go charge it.
Died.
Unnatural? What on earth do you mean?
right now.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's
it died.
extremely obvious. I'm talking about the shape of the edge where it's been eaten. I see you've noticed it too, Miss Brett.
Notice what exactly, Counsel?
Just a few moments ago, Miss Brett claimed no Englishman could even contemplate picking up a steak and butting into it without using a knife and fork.
I don't remember this part of the evidence, like presenting the steak like this. I don't remember this.
You don't? I do.
It left my memory. I remember everything else but this part.
Yeah, I think this is like the last thing to be like, oh, you know, this is actually the one that she used. Because the fact that, I think it was, somebody switched it. I think it was, ESA that switched it.
Okay.
Then take a good look at the steak, in particular the edge where it's been eaten. As you can see, there are clearly defined barbaric teeth marks there. Ah! Oh.
Oh. Like it was oh.
Ah!
It looks like Miss Brett has realized something.
So, if the witness, as she claims, wouldn't contemplate eating anything without using a knife and fork, there shouldn't be teeth marks in the steak at all.
But what is your actual point? Perhaps the delightful Miss Brett was ravenously Oh my goodness.
Oh God, I'm falling in.
Oh, whatever you say, dear lady.
As I said, I really must be leaving now. Afternoon tea with the Minister of Justice cannot possibly wait any longer. Ew, ouchie, your collarbone.
Of course. This'll all be over in the blink of an eye. Rest assured I'm about to put this rookie in his place. I've heard enough. You irritating little speckled samurai relic. Of course. Dear lady!
Kazuma?
What's the matter, Miss Brett? Have we ruffled your feathers?
Shut up. Clearly, the witness knows what this means. She's realized the catastrophic implications these teeth marks in the stake have for her.
Ryunosuke, do you know where you're going with this?
You ever just look at the hilt of Kazuma's sword? Yes, now at last it's all come together. The mysterious teeth marks in a steak that I had allegedly been eaten with cutlery? The reason why the bloodstain I know I saw somehow seems to have disappeared. And most importantly, the evidence that proves once and for all who shot Dr. Wilson that day.
Except that those teeth marks in the stick are a little unnatural, as you put it, Counsel. But what exactly are you suggesting that tells us?
Everything, Your Excellency.
Everything!
Yes, I believe that these barbaric teeth marks in the stake here amount to conclusive evidence in this case. Evidence that will prove beyond any doubt who shot Dr. Wilson. Girl, why don't you shut up?
Conclusive evidence? How many times have I heard that today? You wouldn't know the meaning of the phrase, typical Japanese anti-threats.
This is foreshadowed in 1-3.
How can you be so sure?
Oh, it's quite simple. If you really had such conclusive evidence, you would have presented it to the court long ago.
Girl, steps, okay? You can't just blow it all in the first try, alright? Now, actually, the evidence I'm talking about hasn't been brought before the court yet.
Hasn't been... what?
But just because it hasn't been shown yet, doesn't mean that the evidence does not exist.
This is absurd. The trial has run several hours already, and you say there's evidence yet to be brought forward? There can't be. I don't believe you have it.
I don't, but there is someone who does have it. Someone in this very courtroom. And if that person is willing to submit the piece of evidence I'm referring to, he'll solve every remaining mystery about this case.
Very well. I have a feeling that this will be my last request of the defense in this trial.
He's dying.
Who possesses the conclusive evidence that will reveal the truth about the whole affair?
Turns to Kazuma. So I know you have it, right? He's like,
wait, what?
What do I have?
What?
It's you, Satoru Hosonaga.
It's me. I mean, he literally took the plates off the table.
I mean, everyone casually forgot about it.
I even forgot about it the first time I did. I was like, who is it? I'm really confused.
Only the man who brought out the first steak.
Literally, he's just like, I broke the steak out.
I'm so good at doing flawless investigations.
The answer is obvious. It's Inspector Hosonaga.
What? I have it?
Yes.
You think I've been withholding conclusive evidence? I mean, you held like 2 other things from us, 3 other things from us. He's like, oh yeah, maybe this is certificate.
Oh yeah, maybe I should use that. Did you
Yeah.
No, I'm not saying that. Everyone's attention has been focused on the steak with the teeth marks.
Where's the other steak?
Where is the other steak? Where's the other disc?
Where is it? Yes.
He said yes.
Yes. Now, earlier this afternoon, Sergeant Nosa told the court the following. I had enjoyed chomping my way through a good steak. And as well as admitting to stealing Korakuta-san's coin, he told us that he slipped it under the steak. You watch it, Cadet! I'm a superior officer! Sergeant Nosa, could you please confirm something for me? Was the steak that you put the coin under, in fact, your own steak? Attention! Affirmative, of course! I might be a soldier in the Imperial Nippon Army, but still. I'm not brave enough to ask a foreign gentle lady if she'd mind manhandling her meal to hide something in it. In other words, the steak that the detective submitted as evidence earlier was in fact Sergeant Nosa's meal. That doesn't make any sense! No! It doesn't make any sense! That plate was taken from the victim's table!
Yeah.
Yet the gentlewoman doesn't take bites out of her steak, nor does she have any opportunity to steal the coin. Of course I didn't steal it. To even suggest such a thing would be an affront to the entire British Empire.
Well then, how do you explain this paradox?
Exactly. Surely you're not going to suggest that the sergeant switched the two steaks over. That's exactly what I'm going to suggest, babe. Looks around.
Well, you know.
You did switch the plates?
Yeah.
Well, after it happened, when I saw the civilian had been murdered right in front of my eyes like that, I panicked.
The 20th bang in the case.
I mean, how many times would you hear, like, the professor's theme? As I said, I immediately lifted my steak and hid the coin underneath it. But then when the waiter announced he was an undercover policeman, I thought I'd had it. If he decided to investigate my slab of meat, that'd be it. I'd be getting my marching orders. So when the cadet there was arrested and taken out to the kitchen, I seized my chance. Oh, pushing him down? Why? With military precision and timing, I switched my steak with the one on the foreign lady's table. What? You can't have! I never saw you do such a thing! It was called Operation Lightning Bolt. There was no time for strategic planning. It was do or die, I tell you, so yes, I did what had to be done.
This man.
Unbelievable! Super fast. However, fear not, Prosecutor Son. Forgot he said that. What now?
Prosecutor son.
I swore on the brass buttons of my uniform, that
Yeah,
is
there's
all
some
I
stuff
did,
I'm
sir.
not remembering here at the very end. I don't. Yeah.
Of course. Hi. So, if Sergeant Nosa switched the plates over, it means he took Miss Brett's steak and the plate it was on back to his own table.
Yes, that follows.
It's not fucking me.
You're not the judge.
I don't know why. I'm really used to being the judges. Like, every now and then
You
I'll almost
are.
read it.
Now I get to be the judge and Strongheart. Oh lord.
You know who else? Inspector Hosonaga. Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh my god. Hey.
Oh my god, here's my X game sheet.
Early in this trial, you taught the cold this. Oh.
The cold? The cold?
You said that you not only had taken Miss Brett's steak after the incident, but also the sergeant's. That to preserve evidence, you had taken both. Oh, she's...
That's correct.
Get the
the other steak?
Please
why
present
are
it to the
we
court now. Get the steak! Get the steak!
steak?
Ooh! The plate that was actually in the victim's table at the precise moment he was shot. Shut up! What can that possibly tell us now? I mean, a cold slab of tough meat? It can't have been the slightest bearing on the case. Kazuma?
No,
He said lady!
not wriggling your way out of this this time, lady.
I beg your pardon?
Surely you're not that forgotten.
Forgetful.
Forgetful. Surely you remember the reason why the steak pan promises to prove such a problem for you, no?
Yes. You're the ones who decided it was a problem, not me.
The reason the defense asked to see the plate was to confirm something the defendant remembers seeing.
Thinks he remembers. I'm quite sure of what I saw, Ms. Brett. On the side of the plate on that table directly behind Dr. Wilson, there was a clear spattering of blood from the gunshot wound to the victim's chest.
I believe the defendant's memory serves him well. Now we have the evidence to prove it. The plate you were eating from, Miss Brett.
Girl shouldn't have had that steak.
Let me not prolong this any further. Inspector, you will show the evidence to the court. Present the beefsteak and plate that was originally on the victim's table at the time of the incident.
What? You coughing on the way here?
We don't need...
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir! Okay. Sorry if it's keeping you.
There it is.
Here's the other steak and its plate. Please, feel free to examine it.
The blood stain. It's clearly
Did she cut
visible,
it?
look! Yeah, she was just cutting it clean. Now this makes everything clear. The blood you can see on the side of the
Have
plate
that steak. She hungry.
is a hungry woman. Shows that at the moment the victim was shot, he was facing the table with his back to me. Naruhodo-san.
In other words, it's impossible for Naruhodo-san to have shot the victim.
It can't be! In fact, there's only one person who could possibly have shot Dr. Wilson from the front. I'm sure everyone knows by now who that person is. That's right, Miss Giselle Brett. It's you.
It's you! You!
You! She about to pass out. Oh, I can't breathe! Outdone by a Japanese? Me? By a Japanese schoolboy? No. No!
Just like...
I just want to know how she got that live swan strapped to her 24/7. Yeah! Nobody even bothered to help her, just watched her get freaking
It's like, wow.
thrung around by the swan. Anyway,
There she goes.
bye. Cosmo with the chicks.
Yeah.
Cheep, cheep. I love them. Cheep, cheep, cheep. Oh, Jesus. Please excuse my little outburst. I briefly lost my composure. The swan's okay too, don't worry, everybody. Most unbecoming behavior for an English gentlewoman. Please forgive me. I think I'm gonna sneeze.
Well, Miss Brett, I think it's time you told the court what exactly happened that day. The truth, this time.
Gladly, Your Excellency. It was I who took the professor's life using Cura. As you surmised, I chose that particular day for one very important reason. The professor had a dental appointment for the extraction of one of his teeth in the morning.
Who else uses this theme? You said somebody else used this theme too.
Shamspear.
Yeah, okay. So you plan to kill the professor, knowing that no trace of poison would be found in his water, because Cura is unheard of here in Japan.
Yes. Of course I never intended to remain at the restaurant for as long as I did. I only needed to see the professor take one tiny sip of his water and it would all be over. I would place the steak I had ordered in front of him to make it appear as though he had been dining alone, and leave immediately. However, before any of that happened, there was an unexpected visitor at the professor's table. That would be me, I suppose. Yes, you. Who else? Such a trifling matter, but the fact that you decided to come over and greet the professor meant that I had lost my chance to slip away unnoticed. In due course, the professor took a sip of his water and was paralyzed. I made sure he was sitting in his chair such that he wouldn't fall. There was no going back at that point, so I concocted a plan on the spur of the moment. Ugh. Kazuma should have said boy.
Boy!
This innocent little boy.
A plan to pin Dr. Wilson's murder on this innocent man.
I happen to know that the professor always carried a gun. I decided to use that fact to my advantage. I had the bottle of Cura in my handbag, and my own pistol concealed under my skirt.
Under you skirt?
Under you skirt, I see.
So I was right, there were two guns. Yes. And then I finished my coffee and got up to leave. That's when I noticed the professor's gun, which you had presumably placed on the floor. Place where you were sure I would notice it. And everything went according to plan. You noticed the gun as I'd intended.
Again, she could have got away with it if she didn't shoot him.
Honestly, because I feel like they would be like, oh no, the professor died. Ryunosuke would have been like, oh my god, I just talked to him. That's so weird. Like, that would have been it. Just then, as you bent down to pick it up. Behang.
There goes another bang. Make like 21.
21. That's when you shot the professor with your own gun. Even though at that point he was already dead. Naturally, the gunshot caused a commotion, at which point the waiter appeared. Social distancing.
Obviously, I assumed Naruhodo-san was the culprit. Sorry. And apprehended him. I hit the freaking button. I couldn't read anymore. I took him to the pantry and that adjoins the kitchen and locked him inside.
Locked his ass up. That's when I took the opportunity to turn the professor in his chair around.
But of course, because of course, you need
Byakuaz.
to make it look like the defendant had shot Dr. Wilson from where he picked up the gun.
Dang, he really sat away from her. He's like, I don't want to stand next to you.
Yeah, he's like, I don't want that. Oh.
So there you have it. That is the entirety of my misdemeanor. Okay.
Yeah.
Your Excellency.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wonder. Might I speak with you in private later? Hey, I forgot she said this too.
Threaten thing over here.
Not even a threat, just
I shall call on you.
I wonder what they're going to talk about.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Good day then, everyone. I hope you could forgive me. Naruhodo-san. Just doing my job.
Literally.
Oh, there she goes. She got... Veki.
Oh,
Veki. Can we watch the beginning cutscene of 1-2?
Of what?
Of the next case?
Oh, no.
I just want to watch it, because you didn't notice it at first, okay?
I know it already. I went back and watched it. So
No, I want to watch it again.
It would seem that the trial is fully running. Finally, run its course. I presume the prosecution is in agreement?
This can't be. Taketsuchi Oshi does not lose! Not to the likes of this rookie student! Maybe you should just prosecute better.
Right. You'd better start getting used to tough
Arrgh! Ryunosuke Naruhodo! What? Yeah? This insult to the Ouchi family name will never be forgotten.
That's true. He comes back many times. You become conceited with age, Council, but the old have to stand aside and make way for the new. Uh-oh.
Why did he do this? Like, this is unnecessary.
He's a show-off.
Right?
It's the way of the world. May you never forget that.
Ryunosuke said, I gotta get out of here.
Yeah. Well,
He's beautiful. Ah! Man, oh man.
1,000 millennia may pass, and still the Ouchi clan will never measure up to the Naruhodo clan. And he just lets it happen.
That was pretty
Supreme
cool.
Court of Japan.
Cosmo, do you want to talk later?
I believe go down in history as the first of a new chapter in our country's judicial system. By being summoned, accused, you, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, present an excellent case.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
The use of evidence and deduction to unravel the truth is a modern methodology. After all, it has only been a few short decades since our country opened its doors for the wider world. But the Western ideas of science are rapidly gaining acceptance here. I feel sure that science will soon bring new methods of investigation and new procedures of justice. A new future of law awaits, but what it will look like I cannot bring to imagine. This is for the young to pursue. Kazuma Asoki.
We have to talk after this.
After this trial, you are set to embark on a journey of discovery.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah.
Illustrious British Empire. Learn all you can. Absorb everything of the wider world that you are able to. And do not forget to fulfill the mission imposed upon— I did not notice that! Upon you. Stays quiet.
Kazuma hesitating.
Oh! I didn't notice all of this! What the heck?
Man, going back through it, what's he know
understand.
everything?
Excellency.
What was
He
that
like
about?
stared at him. It's just like he's just gonna say that out loud, and he's just like,
What was that about? Why did you look so grave all of a sudden? Damn.
Never mind.
That hits. That
As
hits.
for your Renosuke Naruhodo,
Yeah? Oh, yes?
in you I sense, how can I put it, unusual potential. I very much look forward to seeing how you carry that onwards.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
Cosmo is like engraved like depresso.
Oh, look at you!
Hi! This is time to deliver the final verdict. I hereby find the defendant Renosuke Naruhodo not guilty.
Yay! Get up!
Yay. Oh, Cosmo. Uh-oh.
Dang, Cosmo's like, ugh.
This man's
Man.
still. Oh my god, Ouchie's still just like stuck.
He's stunned.
He still cannot.
His poor
The court is
Topmon.
now adjourned.
Get out. Get out of my courtroom right now.
I didn't notice like why he felt like that, and now like knowing everything, it's just like, ooh.
Yeah, where he's mainly just, don't forget
He's
to
like,
do your
"I'm finally
mission.
gonna-
It's like,
I'm finally gonna get there, and he's just like, I'm gonna be a murderer.
heck, you little spoilers. I can't believe it. I can't believe what just happened. I made it. I defended myself and made it through that horrendous trial. Cosmo, kiss me! You're like dips him.
Renosuke! Oh my god. You finally pulled it off. Congratulations.
Was that with tongue? Well, I could have done it without you. Thank you, Kazuma.
Guys, please! Keep it in the pants!
Come on, keep it together.
No. It was a pleasure to watch you at work.
I'm sure.
So, you owe me an extra large sukiyaki for the place on Yume University Street. Don't forget.
I think that's me. Good afternoon, all your hard work has certainly paid off. That seems very Eugen-like. Oh, that's fucking Susato, never mind.
Paid off. Congratulations to both of you for proving Naruhodo-san's innocence.
Ah, our trusty judicial assistant. You worked hard for the result too, you know.
Oh no, I didn't do any.
Thank you so much! If we hadn't had that research report on Miss Brett's, I don't know how things would have turned out.
Your kind words surely, should really be for my father. I was simply doing what he asked. It was his idea for me to go to the university and investigate.
Your father? Oh, yes, of course.
Cosmo's gone.
Oh.
Damn. Okay.
Speaking
Just,
of
like,
the
hard eyes at
Kotoba.
her.
Right? Ah, there you are. I believe congratulations are in order. It's like not Mikotoba. Naruhodo, you did an excellent job. Thank you, Professor. Oh no, it is I who should be thanking you. After all, your efforts exposed the true criminal that took the life of my good friend. Good friend? Oh, yes, you mentioned that before. It was you who actually invited Dr. Wilson to Yume University, wasn't it? The super uplifting music, or like talking about his dead friend. Yes, that's right. Kazuma? Kazuma. Psst, it's your turn, Kazuma.
My bad. Damn.
If only Kazuma Sogi would put his phone down.
I had to look at good friend in parentheses and quotations.
What?
Professor Mikotoba studied overseas himself. He went to study forensic medicine in Great Britain. Presumably that's when you met Dr. Wilson?
Oh, wouldn't you know it? You had to be there, Kazuma. You had to be there. Exactly. In those days, we worked together in the same hospital. Oh, you worked together?
I've never heard you mention that before.
Don't worry about it. Well, it was a long time ago now. Besides, it's your turn, Asogi. Great Britain is a magnificent country. It leads the world.
Let's forget about the anything else. It's really great over there. It's great.
Just don't dig too deeply into things, alright? If you hear it talk, just don't worry about it. In science, medicine, engineering, culture, and of course, in law. Very trustworthy people in law over there in Great Britain. Don't even, if they look evil, don't worry about it. Watch and learn, my boy.
Rely on my words 100%.
Don't even...
I will. I learned all that I can.
Don't go to Barclay Prison.
I swear on the spirit of the Asogi clan. What?
You're not taking that sword to Great Britain, are you? That's... I don't know.
Of
What do you mean?
course I am. The Japanese man's katana is his soul. This blade shows me where I need to go. And cuts down everything anything that's in my way.
Looks around. Yes, I've definitely seen how sharp it is already with my own eyes.
That reminds me. What's happened to the woman? Giselle Brett, I mean. After all, she's guilty of murder.
Ah, yes, her. It's not easy to tell you this, but... What do you mean? Surely she's going to face trial herself now. She's the true culprit, after all. Well, she will be leaving Japan in the very near future, for Shanghai. What? Shanghai? Giselle Brett will not appear in court again in this country. I'm certain of that. What? But why not? It's the man heaving up to slap Kazuma's ass. Veki.
Who's saying this, though? As a matter of fact, is it...
Who else would slap Kazuma's ass? It's not Rinosuke.
Wait, it's not him? Hello?
What? What?
Inspector Hasanaga? Hohaga? There was a hard battle in the courtroom today. Very impressive to watch. Well, congrats.
But what's all this about consular jurisdiction?
Consular!
Consular.
We cannot try this particular foreigner for her crimes here in Japan.
What? We can't try her? But
We
then
did all that for
who? Yeah, honestly? Who's going to bring her to justice? Some rando in Shanghai.
Yep. The British consular court will hear her case somewhere far away where our voices can't be heard.
But why a consular court?
Professor, I simply don't understand. Without consular courts, we're a thing of the past now. That we've signed the friendship treaty.
Yes, in normal circumstances, you're right.
Then, so long as that is not a serious incident of a highly political nature to our respect, yeah, it says respective, I think. Governments, they cannot invoke a consular court just like that.
Oh, can't they?
Yes, she's a student, but it doesn't justify our government's making secret agreements about her fate, does it? Something strange is going
Pretty
on.
interesting how
It's
this happens
how
after...
Kazuma- Yeah.
It's interesting how this happens after she and Jigoku have a little talk.
Right. They didn't think about that one. Nobody knew a thing. Also, Cosmo, really, kind of, upset over this, knowing full well what he has to do later.
I mean, he's just unaware that... I think he was just literally unaware of who his British counterpart was and who they were supposed to go after. I think that's what it was. I don't think he knows that this was the other half, you know? I just I don't think he's aware that this is the other half. I think he's just like, oh, this is just a murder. So, Miss Brett can't be held accountable for her actions here in Japan. I'm afraid that for the young student, today's trial was nothing more than a game all along. There was never any danger of comeuppance for her. I don't believe it.
Push his glasses up.
The British government's Foreign Affairs Ministry demanded that we hand over custody for Miss Brett. They've obviously taken this case as a Forza student committing murder very seriously.
I wonder why. But it's all going to change from now on. We can make a change. This is a time of great turmoil. This new era heralded by the start of the 20th century. One day I have no doubt that woman will receive the judgment she deserves.
Heh heh. Yes, change is coming, and we're the ones driving it.
Well, I think that's enough seriousness for now. This evening calls for a celebratory drink. Yo, let's get crunk. But Professor...
Man, I'd love to see, like, a drunk Ryunosuke and, like, Kazuma, like, just having a good time before they take their trip, you know?
Yeah, it would be
It
nice.
needs to be animated, please. Thank you.
I want to see a filler episode of them getting drunk.
Like,
We
after, you know, like, after, like, the ending, like, you'll see it right before they get out, you know? Yeah. That's my vision.
That'd be nice.
You're right. There is no time for gloomy faces. We should be celebrating Ryunosuke's not guilty verdict. Let's start having some fun. In that case, might I suggest La Carnival?
The place where somebody got murdered?
Should be delighted to provide you a sample of food and drink.
You're a detective, Hosonaga-san, aren't you? Money's tough, money's tough.
I don't think I want him waiting on my food. Let's not worry about details for now.
Cops on your food.
The La Carnival, will you accompany us, Professor?
Of course, La Carnival's food is
These
second to
people-
none.
Crazy.
Susato.
I shall go and attend to the paperwork for Naruhodo-san's release.
Oh yes, thank you. Bye. So, Giselle Brett won't be tried here. I suppose that means I'll never know. Never find out why she killed Dr. Wilson.
We never do, actually.
What do you mean? Kazuma.
Like, why she just killed him? Yes, Ryunosuke?
I just wanted to say thanks again, that's all. You really saved my skin today.
I didn't do a thing. You were the lawyer in there, weren't you? That defense was all your own work.
Your skills made the difference, though. I bet one day you'll be the best lawyer in the world.
I'm not so sure about that. To be honest, something kept occurring to me over and over again during that trial. Couldn't help but thinking maybe you're the one destined to become a great lawyer, not me.
Oh god. Oh jeez. Come on, be serious.
If it helped you today, it was only right at the very start of the trial. You have a natural talent for it. For being a defense lawyer, have you?
Oh no, not me. All that tense verbal combat, I never want to go through that ever again. I just did what you told me to do, is all. Because I knew I could trust you.
That's the point.
Sorry. What do you mean, that's the point?
Listen, Ryunosuke. Do you know what the most crucial weapon in that is that any lawyer needs in order to win?
Knowledge of the law?
No. The ability to believe.
To believe? To believe in what?
A defense lawyer has to fight for his clients. He has to believe in them at all times.
Like you believed in me when I said I didn't do it.
I'm human, just like you. I don't have some superhuman ability to know the truth.
I don't know.
But you
It's
have
causing
to
me.
make but you have to make a choice about what to believe in and stick to it when you're defending someone. Sometimes in the courtroom, you can't really be backed into a corner. Being able to remain faithful to what you choose to believe is even then, well, that's not something that anyone can do. It takes a special kind of person.
Believing in your client.
Just like at today's trial. Just look at today's trial. I'm a student lawyer with precious little real experience, but you never stop believing in me.
Well,
You face seemingly hopeless situations time and time again. But you never stopped looking for the truth. And in the end, you found it. Through your own efforts, and because you never stopped believing in me.
thanks, Kazuma. What are you thinking about? Oh!
There's something I want to ask you, actually, Ryunosuke. Well, it's a favor, really. Something very important to me.
That sounds serious. Hosonaga, get out of here! Get out! Get out of here!
Dang it! Dang it! I was about to say that, I was just like, Samurai on a Mission music stops.
Gonna make an edit of that.
Ah, you're still here, are you? Man, everybody kept interrupting.
Wonder if Kazuma really did trust Ryunosuke not to literally tell him what's gonna happen.
I would have,
Oh, Inspector Hosonaga.
I've arranged some
Wipe your mouth.
rickshaws for us. Let's go.
Is
Thank
he
you.
coughing on the way
Right
here?
there. Let's pick up this conversation again later.
Kazuma.
You should be celebrating right now. Your first court victory.
And your study tour to Great Britain, don't forget. Stop smiling. Yeah.
Ah, yes, that too. I stopped smiling.
So my very first trial came to an end. Kazuma. Professor Mikotoba. Susato-san, who acted as my assistant. Since when? She did it for like 2 minutes.
Right?
Inspector Hosonaga, who didn't really play much of a part, but still. What do you mean? What do you mean? He got the evidence you needed.
He did!
It was because of the help.
Oh my god.
It's so mean.
That was funny.
It was because of the help and support of all those people that I managed to get through that trial. But more importantly, Kazuma hadn't yet managed to ask his favor of me. Little did I realize just how much it would change my life. What if this is Ryunosuke, like, going back through when he's like 60 years old, being like, oh, well, let me tell you about my best friend Kazuma Asoki. Reki, I want to watch the beginning cutscene of 1-2.
Oh, okay.
The Adventure of the Unbreakable Speckled Band. Are you... Tell me when you press circle, okay? After you save.
Hey, give me a second. Okay, I'm pressing it now.
Oh fuck, okay. Tell me what...
Wait, are you starting it? Did you go to the
I didn't start it yet.
episode 2? Okay, I'm at episode 2 where the ticket is.
Yes.
Okay, I'm hitting yes now.
Hey. Hey.
Man!
The Unbreakable Speckle Band.
狭い部屋の片隅、深い闇の中でホームズと私は息を潜めて待っていた。
Holmes.
やがて通気口からシューシューと低くうなるような音が聞こえてきた。その瞬間、突然
I love these openings.
鋭く打ち据えた。見たかワトソン。ホームズの張り詰めた声。
Oh, he said it. Well, you could definitely hear the translation change. He said Watson. Never noticed he actually did say it.
He
Watson.
did say Watson, yeah.
I can hear
Yeah,
Holmes,
Holmes,
but I
but
never
it's
heard
Holmes.
Watson.
Yeah.
被害者が死の間際に言い残したまだらの紐という謎の言葉、その恐ろしい正体こそがこいつだったのだよ、ワトソン。
Yeah, Watson.
Snake. Foreshadowing.
What do you mean? Oh, look at that snake. Haha.
Yeah, snake.
世にも恐ろしいまだらの紐。
It's just Cosmo all along.
Holy moly, I can't believe it. Where's his headband?
You see, January 9th is when everything.
6:37 a.m.
Good
God.
morning. God.
I don't even remember what you were doing, but the fact that you could just see Cosmo on the
Hold
ground
on, let me see.
at the
Hold
very
on.
beginning, it's right there.
This is the only time he gets animated. It's a blur.
Jesus.
I'm so upset. I really didn't know because I was looking at Sholmes, not the foreground. I was looking at Sholmes above.
To be fair, I also didn't notice it.
Where his hand got animated.
Thank God, his little finger. All the stuff Cosmo's done with that finger, huh? Right in this very room.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Oh, his fingers in the photograph.
Oh. You take a screenshot of the times Cosmo's been animated, and you put it in that little SpongeBob meme where he's pointing at himself in the corner. There's Cosmo! He was animated!
They deliberately did not animate him.
He did. Said, we don't need Yuichi Nakamura to say
All
more
those
words.
fingerprints.
Dang. Boys, what were you doing? Korewa, korewa.
What do you think I'll do? I forgot the Russian accent that
Shut
I
the
gave
fuck
you.
up.
I get to be Sholmes. Wow.
You do.
I get to be dumb. The chicken. Every time he talks about chicken. Yeah, I think they didn't animate Cosmo because of his hair. You know? You know?
You don't think it was because of the fact that it might be incredibly expensive to have Yuichi Nakamura say more than 5 lines? Show us your eyelashes,
Ooh.
Damn!
Oh, there he is. Beautiful.
Beautiful eyes.
They even animate.
Oh my god,
Very
Susato in the background. She's like, oh! I can't believe it.
And yeah.
Ugh. My head is throbbing. What's going on? Something's not right here. There's trouble in the air. He should have still been on the ground.
Gosh. Whose handwriting is that over there? Was that a Cosmos handwriting on the scroll
Yeah.
over there on the right?
That was
And then,
Cosmos.
Did Ryunosuke write the other one?
Yeah, he wrote the one on the wardrobe.
You
Wait,
can see the strokes of Cosmos, like, they're very, like, and you can tell where he, like, he splats the
yeah.
brush down and just goes.
That was so
Yeah.
cool. Look at Kaudum on the floor over there. Dang.
Well,
Wait, I can't move. You see this. How many times will you see this? What the?
So you woke up now.
Why am I in handcuffs?
I'm sorry. You have to write. You're out of the wardrobe.
do not believe how you could not wake up. You're a true cold-blooded man.
You? Ha! You found me then.
Da, we found you. And now you pay, criminal.
Eh?
How long are you hiding in tiny wardrobe,
Sorry.
Now you've been found. It is time to admit your crime.
I like how they deliberately angled the camera to the point where you cannot see the outline down there.
Yeah.
So if you didn't
Well,
notice
the
Kazuma's
size
body,
of,
then you wouldn't have known.
what the ocean is,
No, I'll tell you everything.
There's only one thing I'd like to know from you.
Isn't that?
Why did you do it? Why did you take his life?
Mr. Sato! Wait, what did you just say? Take his life? Where is he? Where's Kazuma? Dang, the way all the sounds stop. Ah!
Ha! You pretend to... You do not know. You are a wolf in sheep's pelt. You are a killer. You do not, try to make excuses.
What?
Kazuma-sama's body was discovered not long ago.
There
Dude,
you
she
go.
had to be very serious about it.
Yeah, for real. Because she had to find out what actually happened.
Yeah. Oh my god, if that candle was lit and it fell on the ground, you know this freaking boat would be up in flames?
It would have been. Oh, with that door sealed, it's over.
They would have died together, you know?
Ooh, that's romantic.
Oh
They
my
found
god,
their charred
Cosmo,
corpses.
Like, they all both burned alive.
God.
Here, in this very cabin. That was bolted shut from the inside.
His body?
Please, do not try to tell us you are doing the terrible thing in your sleep. And he's just like,
Husband's dead?
dead? What? They're like talking to me, he's just like, what?
Yeah, like he's just finding this out now.
Yeah.
But he can't be. These handcuffs? Surely you don't think I...
I have to know. Why did you take Kazuma-sama's life? Answer me, please!
He's just gonna yell. Ryunosuke screaming.
There you go, you're doing it.
Kazuma! It was just 2 short weeks ago.
Dang!
Aibo, are you sure about this? Won't we get in trouble? Baby, of course we won't.
Don't you find it fun being a stowaway? Besides,
Isn't it funny?
How else could you come to England with me to study?
It was really something else
Study
when
with me in
they...
England?
Oh my
I think
god.
he would just be lonely, you know?
Kazuma being lonely?
Yeah.
Probably, because I mean, it was only gonna be him. It wasn't like it was gonna be
After
3.
he committed the murder, he's like gonna crawl back to like Ryunosuke and like, tell him everything. He just kind of like lay himself in his lap and stuff like that.
Excuse me, they cuddle in bed, and he's just like, Ryunosuke, I did a terrible thing today.
It's not gonna be that bad. He's like, nah, I killed somebody actually.
know.
He's like, what?
You killed someone? Stop joking, you're silly.
How you say, huh?
It was really something else when they brought your luggage in here earlier, though. The way that Russian crewman just tossed your traveling case on the floor? I thought I was gonna die. He got
He's
kind of
just like,
serious. He's like, oh jeez, I didn't know that he did that.
Yes, I still can't quite believe that.
He could have broken his neck like in that, like, llama animation thing.
Really didn't think you'd be able to fit inside my trunk. You must be even less of a man than you look.
I don't know.
He's
Hey!
literally a twink. He's literally a spinal twink at this point.
Very twinkish of you, Ryunosuke. Never noticed that about you. Hey! Honestly, I thought I'd broken every bone in my body.
Well, it's about 50 days until we dock in Great Britain. Yeah, it's like a month and a half?
Almost 2 months. I think it'd be like a week
Almost
short of
2 months, yeah.
I mean, February is pretty short, so it would have
February
been
is short.
over 2 months. A little over 2 months.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Crazy.
But if you confine yourself in my cabin here, I don't expect anyone would discover you.
Ugh, I hope not. I get the feeling those Russians would be very forgiving of a stowaway. There's no rules that you can't have
They're
a
a sturdy
stowaway.
bunch, that's for sure.
What I want to know is why do we need to keep it a secret from the young lady?
From our faithful judicial assistant Mikotoba, you mean?
From your close friend, more to the point, surely we can confide in her, couldn't we? I don't
Your
believe
close
she'd give me
friend.
away. Looks around. We're not that close, haha.
No, but if she knew what we'd done, that would make her guilty by association. It'd be best that only you and I know about this.
I suppose so.
Anyway, it's about time for the steward is supposed to come and clean the cabin. I know it's cramped, but you'd better get in there, I think. It won't be for long. For long, Hux?
Hmm.
And anyway, compared to hiding inside my traveling case, it'll be a breeze.
Yes, but what if the steward decides to open the wardrobe for some reason? Then I'll be in for it.
Stop worrying. I'll tell you what. Why don't you write keep out or something on that piece of paper?
What?
Then I can stick it over the wardrobe's doors once you're inside.
I don't know. I don't know about this Kazuma. Kazuma couldn't at least stay out of
15
trouble
days.
for even longer.
They were at sea for 15 days before this happened, by the way.
Yeah, they were all alone together for 2 weeks.
Nice.
How can this have happened? We were supposed to be going on this adventure to England together. Dang.
We leave you at next port. Stay quiet until then. Don't make more trouble for yourself. Murderer.
Oh! No! I'm not a murderer!
Da, you said before, you said you'll admit everything about your crimes.
No, that's not right! I mean, yes, I did stow away on the ship, but murdering my best friend?
No one else could have done it. Admit the truth.
Bro, they vented, I swear. Susato-san. Please, tell me what happened. I need to know.
Very well. But there is something I would like to ask you too.
Those eyes, she looks like she's ready to destroy me.
Yes.
This nightmare's getting worse for them.
there. She learned that from Kazuma.
Classic. Grow up with Kazuma, that's all it
You know
takes.
how you can like get somebody to like not mess with you, so give him that cold hard stare. She's like, huh?
Yeah, look at him just like this. I suppose all I can do is try to find out what really happened. Oh, well, here are questions. What time do you work tomorrow, Becky?
I work at like 1 or something, but we should save it here.
Yeah. That's fair, that's fair.
This nightmare is getting worse by the minute.
Beep, beep. Oh yeah, this is how I didn't see the cutscene. That's what it was. I didn't see the cutscene because I was trying to exit the game. Because I was trying to go back to the main menu because I was like, oh, you know, I'm done playing for the night. And then when I went to load the game, because I was like, I'll play a little more, it just said Kazuma's cabin, and I saw the body outline, so I was like, okay, well, Kazuma's
Oh my
dead.
God.
That's what it was.
That's how you figured it out. Me over here, I'm like, I didn't. Yeah, I
was
went straight
horrible.
to the next one. That's kind of crazy.
You just see, like, the body outline. It's like, Kazuma's cabin. Like, okay, well, I guess Kazuma's dead. So that was exciting.